Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army. If you don't read the title, maybe the game will show you what's up. This is a surprising game for me. I was never expecting to get any of these games anytime soon. And there's a story about how my friend found tactical RPG games while helping me level up in games. And this is like a friend of a friend's game. Whoa, that's a giant sword. These people look intimidating. So, I don't know if you figured out the game yet. Those who look at the title's gonna have no fun. Okay, that might have helped out if you know characters. Okay. I'm gonna crank up the volume. I know I have your OBS turned up. I didn't have my TV is turned down from the Need for Speed game, right? That's a lot of characters. So most people, if you don't know, if you guess Suikoden, like that's a good guess because it's a lot of characters you see on screen. But if you look at the main character with the blue hair, that should kind of give it away. There's not too many characters that have blue hair. You know what I mean? So, Fire Emblem, everybody, Path of Radiance. And you're like, wait a minute, this game is kind of hard to get, Heavens. Yeah, I didn't even know. My friend just said they had games. I'm like, cool. And then I eventually got the story of how it's a friend of a friend's game, so I got to get it back to them. And I looked up the price. This game is expensive, and so was the other one that I have. I have the second game to this. This is the first part of a game, and the second part is on Wii. This is the GameCube version of this, and I'm playing on my Wii, hoping that I can save to the save file. Because if I can do that, I can import my save stuff that I've done in this game into the second game. So that would be kind of cool to do if it can be done. I thought I'd have time today to check it up and or tomorrow, and I was wrong. So, sadly, I finished Need for Speed Underground 1 day earlier than I thought. So it threw off all of this, so I didn't have time to investigate more about this game. But I'm also hit start. There is no Fire Emblem Path of Radiance file on the memory card in slot A. Would you like to create a new file? Yes. So, I know very little about Fire Emblem. Do I know that it's a tactics RPG game? Yes. Do I know that there's certain weapons are stronger against other weapons and weaker against the other? Yes. Do I know that these games are hard? Actually very difficult? Yes. There's so much to hop into and talk about. What I will say from what I've learned is that this game, almost all of them, I'm going to say not this game, Fire Emblem in general, this is in generally speaking, there is limited experience, limited gold, and deaths are permanent. So if people die, they will be dead forever. The only thing I can do is save before an entire fight, and hopefully it doesn't go horrible. You won't be any use at all today. Why is that? Why, you're always useful, Flowers. So here's what I've been told a lot of stuff. So maybe you Heavenlies will know what to know, not to say, or what to say. This game here comes with a glitch. If I were to play this game on easy, which I would have done, when I try to transfer this game over to the Wii, it would glitch out and the transfer won't work. So I'm going to attempt to play this game on normal. This will be my first Fire Emblem, and I'm going to be playing it on normal. And I can't do any quick saves or quick loads because I'm not on the Switch. And I know that this game is coming out on the Switch too. I'm pretty sure this one here is the one that's coming out on Switch too. So I'm kind of like, this game is like out of time for everything for me. But I'm going to put it on normal so that I can at least avoid the glitch that'll happen if I can get the transfer to work. I do know about weapons, but I'm pretty sure this game will tell me. And since we're kind of starting this one, this is like what? I don't have the number written down. This is like game number 6 or something. I had them written down. It's probably further some results down at this point, but we're not starting at Fire Emblem 1 and going through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like I wanted to do. Because I would have gladly done it, but there is a really positive thing about me playing this game. This one is actually a really, really, really good game to start yourself onto to get into the Fire Emblem games. These are known to be easier Fire Emblem games. So this is the 9th Fire Emblem. Path of Radiance is Fire Emblem 9. They don't go that way, but that's what they're known for. So it's the 9th installment of that. And again, there's a few more. There's a couple books and a couple of other stuff like that as well. But I'm just going with main games. But this is a good one to go into. Okay, so I'm gonna hit new game because I think I kind of said a few things I want to say. I'll talk about more things later on. Let's go new game, so from what I can tell, again, this was very quick research the night before, nothing done today. Easy doesn't exist in Fire Emblem. This was one of the earlier first ones that got brought over to the Americas. And they added this here, which doesn't exist in all the other copies. So when you try to do easy mode and you bring it into the Wii, it's like, we don't know what this easy mode is, and it glitches out. So we'll keep it on normal, even though I would love to play this game on easy. I'd rather import my save file, whatever happens, happens. For players who already know their way around the game, this is the standard difficulty setting. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's fine. We're gonna go with normal, because I would love to be able to import my save. And we're already into the cutscenes. So we're on a Wii, everybody. Red, white, and yellow cables. Oh.
Well, Ike, you had enough?
So this is the known Ike. If you've ever heard of Smash Bros, you would have seen Ike there as well.
Dad!
This
Ike!
Oh, missed.
Did I try to do a sneak attack? I'm gonna turn up the volume just a little bit more.
Oh no!
Oh no. Ike is down. That's what he gets for trying to sneak attack a master swords fighter. You know what? I'm gonna crank it up full blast. Yeah. I'll check in a bit if that's too loud.
Mother.
Mom? Was there a yellow note stuck to my forehead? So, if this is like the 9th Fire Emblem, there's been a lot of things happening at this point that I don't know. They may be talking about empires and stuff. I'll have no idea.
Ah, you're up. About time.
This is reminding me of PS2 voices and stuff, yeah. Prologue Mercenaries. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Are you all right? Okay, so again, I'm playing on the Wii, but I have to use a GameCube controller, and I am not used to this monstrosity. Now, it's way better than the Nintendo 64 controller, but this is still a bit crazy. I'm all right. Nah, yeah, I'll be fine. So, I know Ike has been around in a lot of Fire Emblems. There's Marth and Ike. I remember them from some Smash Bros thingy. There was also I'm assuming his sister or cousin something. Listen, I really am new to the Fire Emblem series. There's a lot for me to learn. So I'm seeing, again, this is Wii. I'm seeing the blurry flowers and the trees in the background. So the sleeping prince awakes. Yeah, I guess I can... Is a prince. Father, I can't believe you. I know these are practice swords, but they're still heavy? You have no right to be so rough on Ike. This is too much for the boy, he'll never make it as a mercenary. I thought I was a prince. What, I'm a mercenary prince? But... Oh. Cue, I'm guessing, Ike's theme song? That just kicked out of nowhere for me. Oh, you know what? I got it cranked up just right, I think. Alright, Mist, you don't have to worry. I told you, I'm fine. Ha, you better be. The names, I'm probably going to be struggling with the names, because I already don't know how to say that guy's name. Now grab your sword and get ready. What? Don't tell me you're going at it again, but... Just until I land a single blow. I'm not giving up until I can get one good hit on Father. I like your resolve, Ike. On Father, is he my dad, or... I assume my dad would have blue... I don't know what's going on. I'll figure out who's who. I don't trust the word father. Did I miss a whole line on top of the screen already? I knew I'd find you here. Boyd. Yeah, alright. Boyd is his name. Hi, Boyd, what brings you here? Nothing special, okay. You said you were going to get the bus, but you never came back. I got picked to check up on you. Okay, there's more of us? Oh, sorry, I got caught up with Ike and my father. Okay, see, I'm just trying to figure out now. That looks like... Miss does look like father and daughter. But I have blue hair. It's nothing. Besides, I figure I get a good laugh watching Ike get worked over by the boss. You look fine. What happened? Nothing at all. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Boyd. You just missed it. Just a minute ago. He was out cold. Missed. Haha, sorry. Oh boy, it's been a while since I played a PS2 game or older where I have to read all the lines. Oh no. It came at just the right time, Boyd. I might end up calling him Boy. You can be Ike's sparring partner. What? Me? Oh boy, you're in trouble. I'm beginning to think it would be better if he sparred with someone close to his own skill. I understand. Thanks for your help, boy. Humph. I don't know about this. Closer to his skill business. But I'm ready. My blue hair beats your green hair any day. Oh, he's got an axe. Wait, I got a sword. Does my sword beat axes? We'll find out right now. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of info. No, I love reading. It's just been so long since I had to sit down and read lines again. It's been forever. It's been a lot of new games or a lot of old games, but there's like 4 words in the entire game and nothing happens for the rest of the game. Alright, I'm ready for you. Let's go. This is gonna have like story and stuff. As you play the game, tutorial windows like this one will appear from time to time. Nice hiccup. Anna, your helpful hint girl. Who's Anna? What do you look like? Will explain and demonstrate any new features. Anna, the helpful hint girl. If you want to watch a tutorial again, simply choose guide from the map menu. Okay. Use the tutorials? Sure, I guess. I mean, I need to figure out... I know I'm like, click on a character, move them, select attack, and then attack. Right? And oh, I know a few other things. The first tutorial explains the basics of how to move. Okay. Watch the movement range tutorial? Yes, I'll do all the tutorials now. Oh, there's Anna, everybody. Let me tell you a little about movement range now. Movement range, as you might have guessed, in plain English, shows the maximum number of spaces a unit can move. Before you can move a unit, you'll need to know about the cursor. You can move the cursor with either that or that. Okay, I don't think I can use the D-pad. That's in a very awkward spot. But this game is straight up and down, so the squares are the squares are horizontally and vertically. We're not on the corner of the squares like a bunch of games. So when we hit up, we'll go up, and when we hit right, we'll go to the right. So this is gonna be okay square tactics for me. To start up, put the cursor on the unit you want to move. Did I do that? I kind of moved the controller that way, but I don't think I nailed it that good. I think she did. Once the cursor's on the unit, press A. This will select the unit so that you'll be able to control him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 movement? Voila, I think that's how you say it. Can you guess what the different colors of the lit area mean? Blue is movement, and yellow is where they can attack, I assume? The blue area shows movement range, and the orange, orange, not yellow, my bad, spaces show the maximum attack range. Movement ranges and attack ranges vary between units. Be sure to keep that in mind, absolutely. I guess it's about time we actually move somebody, isn't it? Yeah, first, you need to choose a destination. If you move that, an arrow will extend from the unit. The arrow marks the path the unit will take. I have so many things to say. Oh, the game auto-corrects itself too. Okay, cool. I was worried that you could only move 5, 6 spaces. But if you went left, 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 down, right, right, you've moved 6 spaces, you know what I mean? Right? That's 6 squares that you've walked, but when they did that, the arrow just fixed itself and allowed you to walk to maximum range if you kept holding right from that point on. Move the arrow to the destination space and press A to send the unit to that space. Yeah, so she's doing that. Alright then. I'm going to give this unit his marching orders. And there's items and wait, or attack if you can. When a unit finished moving, and a menu appeared over the right, didn't it? It certainly did. Wait, is my cat and logo... My cat might actually be blocking off words, so let's move my adorable kitty cat and my logo, and I'm gonna shrink you a little bit. And my cat, just in case if we do end up talking, or someone's head shows up to the left and to the right. Yeah, let's just see if that's good enough for now. Okay. This is the command menu which displays units' commands. Commands are the orders you can issue to your units. I'm going to order the unit I just moved to wait. Use that to select wait. Then press A to confirm and end the unit's movement. And that wraps up the movement range. I mean, I really didn't need this tutorial, but if this is your first Fire Emblem like it is for me, then it's good for you and me. Would you like to see this again? No, never again. Alright, I'm ready for you. Wait, were you waiting for me while I was in talking to Anna, the helpful hint girl? Let's go. We have a trainer sword. Oh, what's that on the bottom of the screen? I can't move off the grid. Okay, okay. That was my R button. Unit guide options. Combat camera normal or fixed. Game speed normal or fast. Message speed normal. Grid thickness. Oh, I want the thickest grid we could have. Terrain goal on, unit window on, combat window simple? Let's go with simple, then let's go with detailed in a bit. Help window is Windows. Guide window is on. C stick axis normal. Screen. That's fine. Auto cursor? What does that mean? Set cursor to start on Ike. Okay. Auto end turns. No and yes. Unit facing. Give units same facing. Give units the same facing at the end of turn. Now that's something I don't know, and we'll figure it out very soon. I like Final Fantasy Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics, you do have to watch your side and your back. If you allow people to attack you from the sides or your back, they get extra accuracy, extra damage on you. I don't know if this game has that or not. Message sounds on, stereo, music, sound, rumble. It's the spend and guide and unit. Yeah, Ike. Level 1. Cute. Alright. I'm not afraid of you, Boyd! What about... I have a trainer sword. Oh, there it is, everybody! So the swords that the top... So I'm looking at my attack, hit, and AVO, which I might assume is evasion. Above evasion, there's a sword, an axe, and a spear. My sword goes towards the axe, which means swords will beat axes, and again, axes will beat the spears, and spears will beat swords. So it's right there on this game, and I'm pretty sure every time you attack a unit, it'll pop up as well. Again, I played a 3DS version of this, of a Fire Emblem game, and when I played, I mean looked at it, I did a few fights, and then I was done the game forever. So, yeah, played is a very hard... I wouldn't use the word played. Attack, hit, evasion, crit, dodge, range 1, effect, nothing. Okay, cool. I'm gonna wait. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, what's the holdup? Let's get started already, Boyd. I will... Don't make me walk over there, Boyd. I'm coming. Wait right there. Oh my goodness. Sassy talk from that. Watch the direct combat tutorial. I really don't need to see this. I know I'm gonna walk my character up one square to the right and choose attack, but I'm gonna do it for the sake of this live stream and for the first Fire Emblem game ever. Her hair is pink in combat, but it's very red here at the bottom of the screen. It's time for me to tell you how to engage an enemy in direct combat. As you can see, there are 2 units on the battlefield. A blue unit and a red unit. Oh, blue team, red team. The blue unit is the player-controlled allied units, and the red units is the computer-controlled enemy unit. Are you red? Are you red unit? Are you computer-controlled enemy unit, Anna? Now I'll move the allied unit next to the enemy unit. Here goes. An iron sword. Ooh. Attack and shove? I don't know anything about shove, but I know what it's going to do. Can I push enemies around? Can I push my units around too? Can I shove them out of the way? Look at the command menu. Yeah, you see the attack command, right? I see shove more than attack. I know what attack's going to do. Be warned, if you don't have a weapon you can attack with, and the attack command will not appear. Or if you're away from an attacking unit. Once you've chosen to attack, you'll see a window with all of the unit's available weapons. Iron sword, a slim sword, and a steel sword. How would a steel... I kind of know what these are too. Those numbers beside the weapons. This says 46 of 46, 35 of 35. That means the maximum usage and how many uses you have left. So if you use the iron sword once, it'll go to 45 of 46. And once the sword runs out, it's gone. So this is number 1 of this is a tactical game. So this is going to get a bit tricky. If you are not good with item management, if you are not tactically minded, as in you're not just running a mage or a healer in the middle of combat, they are going to die. They will die very quickly. They will be targeted first and be absolutely annihilated. You gotta watch out for items, watch out for enemy movements, watch out for... And you can't just, like, solo level. I mean, maybe you can, but you really shouldn't solo level one person, because not one person can win all of the battles by themselves, usually speaking. So you gotta be careful with your experience, too, because there's only so many enemies in this game. If you can solo level, I don't know which ones, I don't know which Fire Emblems you can, but I know you can solo level Disgaea, but I wasn't told that you can solo level in Fire Emblem. You kind of need like more than one person fighting the whole everything. Because you'll be, yeah, I don't know, that sounds wild if you could still solo level somebody. I would almost do it if it was easier. Anyway. So yeah, I know the weapon usage and how many uses are left, and we gotta be careful with our items there. And also you gotta do inventory management. You only have 4 spaces you can carry. If you pick up 4 weapons, and then you pick up something else that you want, and you want it, you have to throw one of your weapons away. So you gotta be very careful about a lot of things. You gotta think about more than just fighting. So anyway, this display shows all of the weapons this unit can use to attack. Use that to choose the weapon you want to use. Attack 12, attack 7, attack 9. So we can do 12 damage if I use the steel sword, huh? The window below shows the info of the weapon you've highlighted. So choose a weapon, press A to equip it, and get ready to move into combat. They have 19 and 19. MT might be... I'm not too sure what MT is, because we don't have we do have magic in this game, but they don't have magic. A hit is a 91, or percentage? Is that a 91 percentage? And crit 2 and 2. Enemy has an iron sword. So I got mixed up with this as well. Although it's blue and red, you look at it really quickly. And if you look at it too quickly, because normally I read from left to right. So that's where I keep getting my numbers mixed up. But my numbers is blue on the right. So I have 100% accuracy hit, the enemy does not. So yes, I gotta be careful about that, because I just read 19 and I had a 91%, but no, that's the enemy. Before engaging in combat, information on your unit and the enemy unit will be displayed. Where's my kitty cat at? My kitty cat seems to be off to the side. The problem is my logo is now in the way there, so let's go with this. This is the display shown here on the left. It's called the Combat Information Window. The information in the blue portion of this window refers to your unit, yeah, which I just mentioned, but I keep reading it backwards. The info in red is the enemies, yes. Next, select your enemy. If there are multiple enemies within your attack range, use the cursor to pick one of them. In this case, there's only one enemy, so all you have to do is press A. 4. The MT is the amount of damage we're going to do, 4? And that's it for your lesson in direct combat. Hurry up, will you? Or are you afraid of me? Oh, ho, ho, ho. So attack is... I have 100 and 100. 100 and 100, 9 and 8. So it looks like the MT is the damage I'm going to do. I don't know why it's called MT. HP is health, hit is the hit percentage, and crit is the crit. What does MT stand for? Either way, I'm gonna hit 9, and their practice axe is kind of negative on my character, so they might even miss me. Although it says it hit 100% though. Oh, the combat menu. Diddle-diddle-it, diddle-diddle-it, diddle-diddle-it. You can do it. Boyd's got nothing. Take him out. Oh my goodness, miss. Go easy on him. Nothing? I don't have nothing. I mean. Okay. Oh, there's a little experience too. So this is the combat, everybody. Haha, I'm not done yet. We're just getting started. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, we're gonna get attacked back. Nine and 8. I got quite the stance on my character. Boyd, I just slapped you as I thought I would. 43 experience. Ooh, we're almost leveled up. I think every 100 is a level up. That wasn't too bad. Boyd, you're such a loser. Oh, why? I don't know, Boyd. I was gonna tease him a little, but Miss seems to be teasing him way harder than I would tease him. Shut your trap. Good work, boy. That's enough. Oh, alright. Oh my goodness. They zigzag. Your swordsmanship was decent enough, Ike. Thanks. Ryle, father, or boss, whatever your name is. Don't forget how it felt. It won't always be this easy. I know. Now that you're done warming up, it's time for you to face me again. I was hoping you'd say that, was I? But first, Mist? Right here. Oh, in this world, does everyone run on squares in this world? Because she just literally ran like perfectly down all the squares. She didn't cut across them at all. Here you go, like, yeah, it's a vulnerary. That's a weird word. I recommend using it now before you fight father. Last time he knocked you silly. Oh, you're gonna sass me too? Everyone runs on squares. This is interesting. I didn't know this world they all did that. Always take time to heal your wounds in a battle, even small ones. You know, that is a good tip. By the time you think you're in trouble, it's probably too late. Don't get in that situation. That's actually a very good tip. Well, I don't want to, but here we go. Let's talk items now. To begin with, I'm going to show you how to use a vulnerary to regain HP. Vulnerary? I don't know that word at all. Potion, a health salve, a med kit. I've never heard of vulnerary at all. First, I'll select the character with the cursor and press A. I thought we already went over this, Anna. Don't make me say your name backwards. The movement range will appear, but for now, I'll just stay where I am and press A again. Now you see the command menu. From the command menu, I'll move the cursor to items and press A. Oh, that's a little bit more inventory space. There we go. The space shows all the weapons and items your unit is carrying. Now, oh, he has 8 HP out of 19. I'll use the cursor to select vulnerary. Vulnerary? Vulnerary? It's such a weird word. When I select the vulnerary with the cursor and press A, we have 3 uses of them too. Okay. A menu showing what I can do with it will appear. This time I'll select use and press A. 10 health. That's how vulneraries can be used to restore HP. That's it for how to select and use items. In this example, I stayed stationary and used an item, but the process for using one after you move is the same. If enemies are nearby, it may be a good idea to move to a safe place before using such an item. Yeah, okay, so, I mean, I kinda got it. Condition? Oh, return to the map, victory, commanders, and victory terms. He's a hero? He's an actual hero class? And a commander. Defeat boss, defeat as if Ike dies. I have 5,000 funds, 4 turns, return to the map. I can hit next unit by doing this. Okay, back, help. A sword used for training, it deals no real damage, and it does not wear down with use. A potion never a potion? You literally called it a potion! A potion that restores 10 HP when consumed! You silly game! Anyway, and then next page. Oh, next page is there. Build 9 type B-E-O-R-C. Bjork. Skill, soldier, citizen, capacity. What? Weapon, your sword skill is D. So, if I remember correctly how all isekai animes go, S is the top class, or is it A? Either way, it goes A, B, C, D, E, and then F is terrible. If so, if you have someone with an F in sword and a B in axes, you should equip them with an axe. D, I guess, isn't too bad. It's pretty far down for Ike as well. I'm surprised it's so low. Biorhythm. Type Bjork. Attribute Earth. Biorhythm? What is biorhythm? A unit's biorhythm, when the marker is high, the unit performs better. When it's low, the unit suffers penalties. What? The status of general orders given to or received by units. I've never seen biorhythm before. The divine protection this unit receives, this affinity, it affects its affinity with other units. Condition. Traveling. Movement. Weight. Highly versatile warriors dedicated with improving their martial skills. They wield swords with remarkable skill. The ability to avoid enemy attacks. AVO is not evasion, it's avoid. It affects the enemy's unit's hit percentage. Dodge, range, effect, hit. I want to see that other word that I saw. The unit's race. This affects bonuses the character receives. What is... I don't know what Bjork is! The unit's body size. This helps determine the unit's weight. I am body build of 9, everybody. A percentage of the currently assigned skills versus the unit's overall skill capacity? Why is it called citizen? Why not skill? That threw me off for a minute. I was like, what is citizen capacity? I am so glad I've taken a few seconds to figure out what in the world these buttons are. Okay, condition status, next unit, I can't. Alright, let's do this. Is D-pad easier than analog? Should I go straight for the... No, we gotta heal. I almost went straight for the attack, everybody, like an idiot. There you go. Now I'm ready to fight. I almost ran straight ahead to my death. Get ready, Ike. Here I come. Oh no. No! He attacked me. Give it your all. He attacked first. I guess I can heal through the damage. Oh, I am way stronger. Strongest in the universe. I'm gonna win this. Come on, boy. You're going to give me a... You're going to give me a challenge this time around? Ike says nothing. I'm gonna do 9 to his 6. Oh, I'm gonna level up too. Now here's where I would make a save right now. If I was playing on another thing. 1 health left. Ugh. That's the same jingle I remember hearing. Oh, yes! Okay. I didn't click away. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, now I have something else to say about why this game is usually hard. Ike, you were great. Not only do you have to do all the things that I just said, but also, everybody, there are random stats when you level up. Now, all characters got like they will like have a high chance to go up strength, where a mage will have a higher chance to go up magic, okay, when they level up. But that doesn't mean they're always going to get it. And in this game, there are only, how many levels are there? I'm not too sure how many things there are, but it's usually 20 levels is the max you can go for your first class. And then you can evolve your class into something else, and you start back over at level 1, and then level back up to level 20 again. Okay? So, that's the maximum you can do. That's your maximum level. Now, you can immediately upgrade your class at level 10. It's called early, as early as you can advance to the next class. Which then answers, gives a bunch more questions you are probably going to ask. Like, when do I go to my next class then, and all of that stuff. I'm definitely not the one to be able to answer that, since this is really my first Fire Emblem as well, but I do know about it. So, and when you level up, every single level, you have to be careful that you know, your fighters are actually getting health and strength and maybe even some defense when they level up. And speed helps as well, because them being able to move first is good. So, So I got very good stats there, and I'm happy with that. And I won't be able, unfortunately, to reset my levels and then hope to get another better stat. I'll be able to if I, like, you know, no, I don't know how I'll be able to. In the middle of fights, I won't be able to do this. So, how I like Final Fantasy Tactics is Final Fantasy Tactics, you can choose to do free fights whenever you want, and you can level up as much as you want. But over-leveling too much makes the normal enemies in the game level up with you, so they're too strong, and the rest of the story is too easy. And in Fire Emblem, from what I can tell, generally speaking, there are no ways to get extra fights to get extra experience. So you gotta be very careful with your levels and who you level up, but also when you level up, you hope that you get good stats. So there's another thing what makes Fire Emblem a little bit more trickier than your average game. Ike, you were great. Father, you were holding back, weren't you? Yes, he was. What? Is that true? If you can tell the difference, that means you're improving. You know, I wasn't really giving it my all either. Go figure. That is such a lie. Bah. So, Father. I mean, I keep calling him Father. Is this really my dad? It's so bizarre. Does it mean you finally admit that I'm ready? What? To join the company? To take on a job? Yeah. I mean, Boyd's already out there on the battlefield and he sucks at fighting. Listen to what Miss says about him all the time. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm tired of being a trainee. Listen, The difference between you and me is that I'm a professional. Oh, really, boy? A professional who just got beat. Oh, Mist is like in my corner 100% of the time with these. I love it. That was just a random chance. A random chance. You've got a point, Ike. Alright, tomorrow will be your first day as a full-fledged mercenary. Oh, thanks, Dad. Father, I mean. Really? What if I think it's too much? You're back to trainee status. You better work hard. No problem. Watch, I'll catch up to everyone in no time. We'll see. We better be heading back to the fort. Everyone's waiting. If I'm a prince, is Grail or whatever father's name is, isn't he not a king? Why is he a mercenary? I'm trying to figure out where this is all going. Prologue, save data. Oh, I can do multiple saves at least. Okay, so I could, in case if I really mess up, we gotta not overwrite my save. The battle begins! The peaceful trainee life is over to going straight to fighting? Okay. Titania. Good morning, Ike. Today's your first day as a professional soldier, isn't it? Or mercenary. Yeah. And I'm ready to go. What? What you are is late. The others were suited up and ready at the break of dawn. Did nobody tell me what time I was supposed to show up? Sorry, I'll get up earlier from now on. So, what's my first job? I'm talking with Titania right now. Wait outside until we're done. Oh. Yes, sir. Very well, Commander Grail. Grail? The Holy Grail Commander? Shall we continue? You were telling me about some bandits that needed taken care of, weren't you? Oh no, bandits. So, this is a scary world. I definitely don't think I want to be... You know, when people ask you the silly question of like, you get transported into the last game you played, what game was it? I usually never answer those questions. But I would not want to be a part of this world, because having bandits means that there's bad people still trying to harm innocent civilians. And there's fighting constantly all the time in this, and I don't want to fight people. In a video RPG game, let me fight every single second of my life, but putting me in there? No thank you. I'm not a fighter. Correct. The request comes from a nearby village. According to our reports, the bandits are not all that strong. How do the village people know this? Village A and B. Villager A and B, there it is. I think it's best if I ride out and take a look. I plan on taking Oscar and Boyd along with me. Well, what about me? Just the brothers? Go ahead and add Ike to your team. Thank you! Shinon? Shinon? Let's go with Shinon. Gatre? What kind of... These are hard names, everybody. And I can handle the other two jobs easily enough. Titania, I'm leaving Ike in your care. I'm trusting you to show him the ropes. Understood, Commander. He's Commander over her? Come on, Ike, let's get you set up. Okay. Dun, da, 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 da. Is this gonna be my song all the time? Alright, my first job. Oh, whoa. Look at the people. Captain Titania, preparations are complete and I'm ready to go. Oscar. Green hair, man, everyone's hair really stands out as well, right? We got me, blue hair, Titania, red, Oscar, bright green, and he's on a horse as well. And then we got Boyd with, I think, also green hair, but dark green hair with an axe. We got a spear and axe. I think Titania is wielding an axe. And I have a sword. Okay, so we got a little bit of everything, and 2 people on horses are normally good. Lots of range with that. Impeccable timing. Nice to know we can always count on you to be at the ready, Oscar. Well done, Oscar. Unlike Boyd. Don't forget about me. I'm ready for action. Is that so, Boyd? That's a surprise. Okay, why? Ha! Not today, it isn't. As of today, I am going to be the absolute model of perfection. I need to set a good example for Ike. Yeah, for the newbie here. The underling Ike. I'll take your word for it. Your first campaign at last. I know you wanted this for a while. Are you nervous, Ike? No, I'm not nervous at all. I think I was more nervous last night. I could hardly sleep. Oh wow, I was nervous? I wasn't nervous at all. This morning I'm feeling pretty good. It's the calm before the storm. Ah, there you go, that's true. Again, if I was really gonna be fighting my first real fight against bandits, that would be nerve-wracking. You should try to relax. You're not going to be out there alone. That is great words from Oscar. Yeah, you're right. Right, everyone ready? Let's go. Can we go talk to people before we go? Yeah, like there was 2 people there at the bottom right of the screen. Flowers, why didn't you tell me the amazing tips that you all knew? Oh, what's going on here? Are these guys bandits? They're red. I am assuming people in red are bad. Except when they're on my team. Alright, let me explain what's going on. There are 3 bandits right there and 4 bandits right there. This is the map of Chaldea. They've hired us to drive off some bandits. We are the blue marks here. Okay. The red dots are the bandits. Okay, yeah, I said 3 and 4. My eagle eyes, my scout eyes caught all of that. There aren't many of them. But we can't get careless. Right, we just can't run up in the middle, and if they all rush one character, you're in trouble. The one right in front of the building up north is their leader. Okay, the big one that's... yeah, that looked like a leader to me too. Yeah, he looks a lot bigger than the rest. Actually, there's one over there too. Our mission is to take him out and recapture that building. Okay. Ike, listen up. Oh boy, oh boy, here we go. All this stuff is old news to me, but I could give a rookie like you a few tips. Oh boy, first off, don't let yourself get worked up and jump out in front of everyone. You'll just end up getting hurt. Don't try to do too much, Ike. When things get dangerous, you can and should rely on us. I agree with this. I don't think I should go with the solo run either, though I've never even looked it up if I could even solo run. Again, this game came a little too quick. I was not prepared for this game to be played tonight. I was expecting to play it tomorrow. But oh well, here we are. I think I should rely on my team as well. As long as you watch how the enemy moves carefully, you'll be fine. Think of this as a training mission. So Oscar hinted at what I want to talk about next. I'll do that. Oscar, Boyd, thanks for your help. Don't mention it. I feel like Oscar is the second in command. Just sit back and watch how professional handles things, Boyd. If you get knocked out first, I'm gonna laugh at you. Enough chit-chat, you 3. We've got work to do. Titania, all business. Red hair, green eyes. Okay. Not yet. Wait, Ike. Before you engage an enemy, take a good look at his weapon. Yes, okay, they're gonna mention this first, but I was gonna mention something else now, after this. The weapon you use often determines who has the upper hand in a fight. For example, the axe I'm wielding serves me well against lances, but it fares less well against swords. And my lance is great against swords, but not against axes. And to complete the triangle... Ah, my sword, it's strong against axes, but weak against lances, right? You are correct, Ike. Yes, exactly. If you can remember that, you'll be more effective in combat. And I think you should really pay attention to it, because if you don't, you may get really, really, really hurt. That's just the basics, though. This will come in handy soon enough. So don't forget it. Okay. Swords over axes. I won't forget. Not if I remember that I'll always have the advantage over you, Boyd. Oh, that's a good one. Do you think you could maybe find a different way of remembering? Yeah, thanks. That's a good one, though. Okay. Still not okay. And one more thing of Titania. Come on, girl. Don't forget to visit the locals. Oh, okay, that's new. We're here to help, after all. Villagers should welcome our presence. Watch the visit tutorial. Clearly I move in front of a door, right? I move in front of a door and haha, we do a visit thing. Sometimes you'll have to take a break from the hurly-burly of warfare. So let's talk about visits now. Is Anna Titania's sister? As you play the game, you'll encounter maps with houses and taverns. If the door on the building is open, you can visit it, but if it's closed, you can't get in. You see how the door on this house is open? I do see that. That means you can visit it. Let's try this. First, I'm gonna select a character and move them to the entrance of the building. There you go. Yay, there you go. Visit. Okay, visit appears. The great thing about these tactic games, and same thing with the Sky and all of them, is that if you move a character and you're like, oops, I thought the door was open, but it's not, you just cancel and you get sent right back and you can move again. As long as you don't confirm things too far. Visit appears in the command menu. Select it to visit the building. Alright then, let's move the cursor over visit and select it with A. Grandfather? What brings you to such a out-of-the-way place? Would you like some tea or perhaps a biscuit? How about tea and biscuits, please? Yes to that. Actually, I got tea right here. It's probably cold now, but... Oh, sorry, you got a battle to get back to, don't you? I'd hate to see you leave empty-handed. Here, take this vulnerary with you. Awesome. And you get free items by visiting people? I am going to be visiting every single house I see in this playthrough. Easy, right? Absolutely. Now that I know I get items out of it, yes. Oftentimes you'll get items, information, and other goodies when you take the time to visit. So this is a nice little feature. I like it. I'm actually liking this a lot. So if you see a house or a tavern, make sure to pay it a visit. Something good is waiting for you, even if it is information that's still good. Visiting isn't all just vulneraries, peasants, chats, and nice cups of tea. Visiting isn't all just vulneraries, pleasant chats, and nice cups of tea, okay. You may encounter bandits or thieves in your travels. Unlike other enemies, they can attack and destroy homes. Why would they do that? So don't let your guard down. One swing? If a house or a tavern is destroyed, you can't visit it. But you'll be fine if you visit it before any ruffian gets there. But why would I allow them to attack the house? After you enter, the door will close and the area will be secured. Remember what happened to the people inside the house? Remember, no house or tavern is truly safe when bandits and thieves are around. Not until you pay a visit. I have to pay a visit before they attack the houses. Okay. Visiting the houses make them safe? I'm definitely going to do that then. That's about it for the visit tutorial. Happy visiting. Thanks, Anna. So when I say next unit, do I accidentally skip my turn? You have an iron axe, and so do you. 24. This door is closed. This door is open. This door is open. He can get into the house, though. If I attack him and move Titania... I have an iron sword. I do 8 times 2 damage. Oh, it's a little bit bigger of a window. Yeah, you see that now? That's what that is. Crit. I don't even know what the AS is. Attack, defense, hit, crit. Did it change the word from something to attack? And now we're gonna do 12 damage? Not... What? I had 8 times 2 though, didn't I? Options? At the bottom of the screen. I removed the whole controller off the screen. So now I'm doing 8 times 2 instead of 12 damage. Well, I'm doing more damage in this attack than I did in the other one. Okay. Watch the mounted units tutorial? Okay, I mean, they move further. Oh, wait, they're on different creatures. Is that a Pegasus? Because it looks like a horse with wings, but the thing on the right looks like a wyvern or a dragon or something. And the one on the far left is definitely a horse. Let's talk about mounted units now. The mounted units ride on horses, Pegasi, and wyverns. I was right. Okay, that was just a good guess. Besides having superior mobility, mounted units can also move twice in a single turn. I don't remember units being able to do that. I don't think I've played enough Fire Emblem, obviously. The little bit that I played on my 3DS. Let me briefly explain this using the mounted unit on the left. First, move the allied unit next to the enemy unit. Let's attack the enemy. The enemies always turn around, so you can't get any back attacks. And then you can move away? This is where a unit normally stops moving, right? But see the unit's movement range? That's right, this unit can use the rest of their movement even after you've given him a command. Or her. The second move is a unique feature of mounted units. I don't remember mounted units being able to do something like that. Let's move again and select wait. Alright, that's enough about moving your units. Now it's time for me to get moving. This ends the mounted unit tutorial. Use your second move. You can bolt from an enemy after attacking it. What this means is that you can do a hit and run attack. Very handy. That's way more powerful than I would ever imagine. So her axe is still strong against axes, but can she go here and attack him and then run over? So swords beat axes. 16 times 2? Good grief. Oh my goodness! She just spun her axe around like what? And then took him out. 1 experience. Oh, okay, so that's what they means by the rest of the movement. I couldn't get to the house in time. No, I shouldn't do that. Ah, you're with the mercenaries, right? Yes. Thank you for coming. We've heard a lot about you. Here, take this weapon. We're farmers, not fighters. Maybe you'll get some use from it. A steel sword? Heck yes. Okay, wait, okay, I was going to... experience. Titania got like 1 experience for killing. So now there's something else I gotta talk about. What's going on out there? Is that some sort of army? Ha! A bunch of mercenaries looking for their next meal. The villagers must have hired them. Listen up, lads. Hurt them and hurt them bad. We'll let this bunch live, and we'll have hordes of hired swords hounding us the rest of our days. We let this bunch live, and we'll have hordes of okay. If we let them live, they'll be chased after forever. It's those fool villagers. These guys look like real bad as well. They think they can buy a bunch of sellswords to chase us away? It ain't gonna work out how they want it. All they get for their trouble is a bunch of ruined houses. Tear them down, boys. That'll teach them. I can't get to that house. I could not get to that house in time. There was nothing I can do. I could not get to that house. Alright, Boyd, you almost got him. Well, that sucks. Okay, they didn't go for the house. Oh, you went for the spear guy. That's great. So as I was about to say, we are getting experience because we are the first evolutions, while I think Titania might actually be a lot higher up level than we think. Sword versus sword? I could rescue somebody? Go Oscar. Okay. I have a spear, a sword, and an axe right away. I actually love it. What do you have? He has an axe, that's a problem. But he's going for the house, so... That didn't work at all. Why? Oh, because I used the whatchamacallit. I attacked. Oh, I was not even thinking about that. You silly, silly man. Okay, I probably could have done something about that. Boyd, you gotta get him. Attack and shove. So yeah, Titania might already be into her second thingy, which makes her a very strong unit at this point. And, but she's gonna get very low experience. So now I gotta talk about the thingy that I was right now this is a problem. Oh, we still hit him twice. Okay. So now, here's the thing that I wanted to talk about a while ago. We gotta be careful. This is first battle. I kind of figured I wouldn't have got punished too badly. So, I gotta be careful. How do I zoom out or save range? There you go. I can save range. Is there another button to menu conditions status? I guess I can. Okay, is there a button to do all of them at once? Next is next unit. So, we can kind of try to be careful here with enemy units moving around. Having Oscar run up and get attacked like that was kind of silly. And I won't do that very often unless there's a house involved or I have to save somebody. But we gotta be careful of enemy movements. This, as of right now, it's axe, people, sword, and axes and swords only. We got not too much to worry about. But later on, there's gonna be archers and stuff too, and mages, so we gotta be careful who we send up and around. I'm gonna move you here, and I'm going to attack. 9 times 2. I don't know why I'm double attacking so much. Here's hoping we get a good level up again. HP, skill, and defense. Unfortunately, we didn't go up any strength or anything, but okay, it is what it is. Since those bandits took over, we can't even sleep at night. Please, help us save our village. Here, my mother left me this. I hope it serves you well. A seraph robe. I don't know what that is. So that's an axe. I'm gonna stay out of this guy's range. My work here is done. This house is totaled. Time to move on to bigger things. Now, I smashed me some mercenaries. Oh, bandit guy. Ten times 2. And he's got a down arrow, so that means he's not going to be able to... He might miss me. Yeah. That's why you go for the proper things. We gotta level up Ike. Ike's the main character. If he dies, I think the stage is over. What items do you have? You have a steel axe, iron axe, and a steel axe. Interesting. You have an iron axe and healing. Yeah, so we're gonna be... I can hit him that hard? I can take him out first. I can attack him and let Oscar get the kill. Or get Boyd to get the kill. And we have a steel sword. Can anybody use... Spears only. Your biorhythm is down. Your axes only. Spears and axes. Oh, and she's strong with spears too. She's not bad. Bjork and Knight. Bjork. I don't know what BEORC, but I'm guessing BEORC is human. Yeah, alright, I can give a steel sword to me. Can I trade items? Oh, wait, trade. A steel sword to you. I don't know what the Seraph robe is, but... I don't know what rescue is either, but I'll wait. Units? He has like 5 or 10 health, doesn't he? 5. You got him, Boyd. Almost leveled up. So I don't want Axe Guy to get him. So what is this item? A magic item that increases the user's maximum HP. What? That's incredible. Should I heal him up first? I got hit with 8 when that axe guy attacked. I don't want this guy to attack. I really don't want that. Oh no, he could have attacked any time and he didn't. Can he hop the fence? Aha! We can't hop over the thing, but we can attack through it. That's interesting. Yeah, so we can't... if I walk away, this guy can't do anything. We're gonna hit him with 10. He has 8 HP. Almost leveled up. Okay. You got an iron sword. Yeah, I'm staying behind Ike. Okay. You're hurt pretty badly too. Can I lock him in there? I get hit him with 10. Or 7 times 2 is 14. Hey! You're nothing but a boy. Well, every brat needs a beating and now and then. Are you ready for it? I don't think so. Not today. Yeah, not today. If you want to run away, now's your chance. Good comeback. Hahaha. Imagine that. You sassing me! You even know who I am? Don't that beat all? Oh my goodness, that's a line that we see a lot in old games. We're gonna see that again if we ever play, Breath of Fire 3! I was like, man, I know it's fire. Breath of Fire 3. I think that's a line that gets said in that PS1 game as well. Don't that beat all? Ooh. You just lost health. Can she attack from there? He gained health. You just got smacked. Okay, I might... Should I try to get Boyd leveled up, or... I just hit this button. How close are you to leveling up? 78 experience should level you up. Oscar's level 3, you're level 2. You're level 1, but you're level whatever your level plus that. Alright, Boyd, I'm gonna level you up because I feel like I want to level up everybody. 10, unless I miss them. You looking for something, fool? You looking for a fight? Zawana? What a silly name. Haha, you came to the right place. I'll give you a tussle. Ugh, I meant for better than this. I don't want to die here. Well, why'd you become a bandit? Oh, he disappeared like an enemy in Final Fantasy X. He went to the he went to the far plane. Strength, skill, SP, and resistance up. Okay, well, got an iron axe. Okay. Watch the video Seize tutorial. Yeah, sure, okay. Seize? That's you. Oh, you said seize, not sneeze. Oh, adorable, Anna. My mistake. In certain battles, you'll have to have Ike capture or seize key map points in order to clear the map. Okay, and most seize points will have some person guarding it, so you gotta defeat them and then seize it later. Yes. Generally, though, an enemy leader, also called a boss, will be guarding the seize point. So you need to defeat the boss before seizing that location. Even though Ike is the only one able to use the seize command, only Ike can. What about the commanders? You can defeat the boss with other characters too. Let's try this out. Oh, you can attack from over there? I like it. That's what I want. Units that can attack on an angle at a safe distance, and then you fly away. Oh, I'm liking... I think I'm gonna like the aerial units. I really think I'm gonna like them a lot. The boss is defeated. I'll move Ike to the seize point next. And then it doesn't say seize? Okay, it says seize. Not sneeze. Seize appears in the command menu. When you select this and press A, you'll be asked if you really want to seize it. So, the reason why they're saying this is because if there's enemies on the screen, you may want to defeat them all first. Again, there are very, very few enemies, so you may want to defeat them all. Now, I don't know if this game is going to throw curveballs at me and give me so many enemies that I can't defeat them. I kind of have to, like, rush to a seize point. Or there's just so many things that there's no way to get through a whole map by defeating everything because there's just too much to do, and no one can, you just can't survive the entire map. Like, I don't know if the game's ever going to throw that at me, but if in generally speaking, again, if you can kill and take out all the bad guys, then do it, because you're going to want all of that experience to whoever you want to level up. And since I got these units, I might as well just... I hope the starting units are good and not bad units, and I can just level them up and it'll get me through this game. I hope so. So yeah. Select yes to seize the point and clear the battle map. Yes, the map will end when you do that. That's how it goes. Now that you've cleared this map, let's move on to the next map. Your battle objective appears under the terrain information. Okay, my cat's in the right spot. I thought I might have my logo up there. We're fine. Under the terrain information window in the map's upper left. When you advance to a new map, check it out. Check it to see what you need to do to clear the map. And that wraps up the Seize tutorial. I mean, I kind of understood that too. Do I? Oh, I have another question, but I'm going to assume Flowers is already passed out at this point. I really don't think I could have got that, but my question would have been, does this game have you took too many turns? You gotta kind of rush through the stages and beat everything in the least amount of turns to get the best item rewards, or no? Oh, also, is there any hidden items? I could shove these and clear the map. Hey, first mission done. That's the end of it. Are you all right? We lost a house though. I really don't think I could have saved that house. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm so serious looking, you know. You surprised me to think that you've come so far. Look at my father, though. I still got such a long way to go. He keeps saying father. I guess that's my dad, everybody. There's nothing you can do about that. After all, Commander Grail is... Huh? What about my father? Oh, nothing. Nothing. Wait, are you saying that Commander Grail isn't my real father, but I have a real father with blue hair and he might be a king and... Am I close? Am I guessing this right? Yeah, because he doesn't look like my father. Anyway, nothing. Now I'm really curious. Don't worry. You'll learn all about it someday. Someday when you're older. Ike. Hey, Ike. That wasn't bad for your first battle. Did you mess up big time on your first battle? Not as slashy as my first time, though. Yeah, you were a real standout. I'll never forget the sight of you so keyed up you broke your own axe. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oscar! Dang it. You didn't have to bring that. I knew something would have happened with him. You brought an almost broken axe and you broke it? Well done. Anyway, does Oscar ever open his eyes, or is he one of those smiley dudes? You know, one of the nice guys. And his eyes is always closed. Anyway, congrats on finishing your first mission. Thanks, Oscar. I think Oscar might be your second in command. He seems to be that standout guy kind of thing, yeah. Welcome to the group. All four of us on one screen all at once? Whoa. Everyone's all right. Then let's get going. I'm sure Miss has a nice hot meal waiting for us. Can we not cook? Are we all such mercenaries we can't even cook? So... if I do, I think, a good job, I could move on and save over save 1 and 2 and just go back and forth. Again, I am not going to redo this battle because I didn't get that good of a level. I really don't think I should do that. Rescue! Oh no, what does that mean? Who do I need to rescue? Who's this? The hair is like white or blue, or is that a thingy that they're wearing? Oh, Titanium. So this is where you've been. Reese? Rise? I'm gonna go with Reese. So this is where you've been, is it? Reese, are you sure you're well enough to be up? Are you a medic, a healer? Yes, my fever's completely gone. Are you sure? You still look a bit unsteady on your feet, if you ask me. Well, I've been in bed for almost a week. I thought anyone would be in tip-top shape, I was gonna say, in top form. Even you, my friend. Oh. I certainly hope that's all it is. In any case, until you're back at full speed, you won't be doing any work. We're mercenaries after all, and... even the smallest lapse invites death. Right, I know. My apologies to the rest of the team. Then, it looks like I'll be recuperating for a while longer. It's for the best. Take your time and get fully rested and restored. You are our sole staff wielder, Reese. The harder our work, the more we depend on you to be at our sides. A staff wielder? Staff sounds like a mage, but you're dressed like a healer. Thank you for your kind words. Oh, by the way, that paper you've been carrying around, is it a letter? I intended to go into town this afternoon. I can deliver it for you if you like. Oh, no. This letter is for you, Titania. For me? Some people sending you letters? Not more than a little while ago, I went out for a walk around the yard and a man I've never seen before came up to me and said, "Give this to the Red Trust's Knight." I don't know that word. Was it a bandit? Reese? How curious. I wonder what it is. It wasn't a bandit, Reese. I imagine it's a thank you letter. If it's not a bandit, I hope it's a love letter. But I don't trust it. The title says rescue, and some weird word I've never seen before. I'm assuming it's a bandit. I'm from the people of Chaldea or something to that effect. Oh no, how dare they? Titania, the music stopped. What's the matter? What did the letter say? You didn't even read it, didn't you? This is a time before time, everybody, where you would get hand-open letters and you don't read it. You actually hand it to the person that somebody tells you to. And you don't even read it. Yeah, this is like way before all of your times put together. Reese, take this letter to Oscar and tell him to prepare for combat and wait for me. I have to go out for a moment. But Titania? She's gone. Oh, I'll be right back. She goes, I'm counting on you. She's gone again. What on earth could that letter have said? Obviously, we've kidnapped somebody. Titania, show yourself. And come unarmed and by yourself. Yeah, right? Clearly bad guy stuff. Oh, he's running. Everyone, come quickly. Hey, Reese. So how are you feeling? Boy, now's not the time to be casual. What is it? Why are you so agitated? See, Oscar knows. Oscar, the calm, cool one, knows. Has something happened, and the main character seems to know too. It's Mist and Rolf. They've been taken by the bandits. What? Mist and whoever Rolf is? What? What are you talking about? And when did this happen? The two of them went out early this morning to gather wildflowers. Sure, they're not back yet, but earlier, by the gate, a man asked me to deliver a letter to Titania. It was from a group of bandits. Bandits, kidnappers. What are we going to do? Well, we have orders. Let me see it. Oh. If only I'd known. He didn't seem like a bad person. I want to see this guy's face. And I want to see if Reese can tell a bad guy's face to a good guy's face. I get it. They're after revenge. They want retribution for the other day at that village. So days have gone by? Chaldea, was it? Taking children as hostages. That's what cowards. They're despicable human beings. Blast! And confound it all. Wait, Ike! Where do you think you're going? I come back. I'm going to get Mist. And the other one. But no, Titania, she said she'd be right back. You're supposed to get ready and wait for her. And do you honestly think we've got time to waste? To wait? I'm going. Oh no, am I gonna be working with me? What do you think you're going to do on your own, rookie? Hold it, I'm going too. Oscar, stop, both of you. Oscar, I'm going with you. Oh, come on, wait. This is crazy. You think you can just ignore the deputy commander's orders? Exactly. Exactly. So in this time as well, before all of our time again, we had orders and you had to follow them. I mean, it kind of also, if you're in the military, you should understand how to follow orders. If you break them, you're going to get in trouble as well. But This is a video game, and you also had to follow these orders as well. The road forks here. Well, which way do we go? How am I supposed to know that? I can't. So you two are idiots at this point right now. Not because you broke orders, but you kind of ran off and you don't even know where you're going. Hold it. Are you saying you don't know where you were going? Obviously he doesn't. Unbelievable. You better learn to think before you act. You moron. Oh wow. This is from Boyd, Ike. You should be embarrassed. Shut your mouth, Boyd. You think you can make me? Come on, oh boy. Both of you. Are we duking it out? This is no time to be fighting. Infighting, yeah. I figured we'd find you like this, lost and bickering at each other. What are you two doing? So you're coming after all? It's not like you two chambermaids to be disobeying orders. Oh, wow. Boyd! I don't even... I trust Oscar a lot right now. Well, what's the world coming to? Oscar, you know this road, don't you? Which way do we go? We're going to the bandit stronghold, right? It's the left fork. Got it. This is gone. I'm still talking here. Let me finish what I... Come on, Oscar. Let's go. 2. I guess we've no choice. Hey! You're not leaving me behind. I mean, here we go. We did disobey orders too. I'm a little nervous about that, but oh no, there's a dude. There's a watch. There's a watch out already. You know what? It's hard to tell if that's the dude. If he gave you the letter, maybe he wasn't. Okay, he doesn't look like your average bandit, so he might have passed. So you came, did you, boys? Is it just you then? You came alone? You seriously underestimate what we're capable of doing to you, Ikanu Reeves. Now, where's that snobby red-haired lady with you? I'm not gonna call her what you called her. Titania's not here. It's just us. All I want to know right now is whether Mist and Rolf are safe. Again, we're back in old times, everybody, where bandits will kidnap somebody, put them in a house, and they're absolutely safe. Yeah, of course. And they'll also tell you that they're safe and that they're right over there. Yeah, we're in this type of world. We've got them locked up safe and sound in that little shack back there. See, I knew this was going there because this is where I'm okay with these kind of bad guys instead of the bad guys that we have nowadays in video games. Right? So these are the bandits that are... I don't like bandits, but these are the much better bandits than what we have than today's bandits. And whatever happens in animes and movies and TV shows that I don't watch. Yeah, so this is it. I knew he was going to tell me that they're safe, and they are. And they gave me the location of where they are. The bandits kidnap them because they want to see Titania. And that's it. There's nothing more going on. We got no problem with those brats. What we're after is a little revenge. That's it. We want the redhead and her pups. And that be you boys. Yeah, they're after us. Then hurry up and let those two go. We're here, aren't we? You've got no more reason to hold them. Now, again, this may not happen this time, but yeah, once they got their demands, they would let them go and be like, there you go, you served your purpose, see ya. And they would walk out absolutely unscathed. Yeah, this is the kind of bad guys I'm okay with. You're here, but Red ain't. We'll just keep the brats until she arrives. So yeah, their demands haven't been fully met. Dang it. If you're so impatient, I guess we can start by killing you, whelps. Now again, these are bandits in a fighting world. People can die, so it's a little bit scary now. You're all ready to die? Hey, come on out. It's time to play, lads. Oh, where are they gonna pop out at? Oh, everywhere. They popped out of everywhere. There are so many. But we must not lose. Reese, move to the rear. If anyone gets injured, we'll need you on hand with your staff. So Reese is my healer. I'm liking this game a lot because I have almost the entire team already set. All I'm really missing is like a mage, and like, you know, more long distance stuff. So an archer or a mage or both, and like a flying unit, and we are gonna be set for the rest of the game. There's so many, but we must outlose. There you go. Yeah, he's gonna be the healer. Understood. Oh wait, was my understood blocked off with the kitty cat? There's more text there. Take them, lads. Without the red-haired knight, they're no match for us. Oh, that is the knight. Our second in command. What'd you say, dirtbag? Oh, we'll make you regret those words. We are pretty arrogant and cocky for what we are. Player phase. Watch the victory route tutorial. Okay, I'm going to assume, since now this is something I may not know, but routing an enemy, if we kill the commander before everybody else, the rest of them will just run away? That's what I'm assuming that is. I'll explain the route victory condition. A route means that you defeat every enemy on the map. Oh, okay, then that's what I will be normally doing. You could always count the enemies, but that's kind of boring. It's easier to press start and view the map. Let's check it out. Hit that Mercenaries 3, Enemy Army 4. Look at the left window. Do you see how the number of ally and enemy units is displayed? Is my cat going to be in the way for that? No, it's not. Perfect. Okay. My logo seems to be right on the mark now. I'm kind of liking where my stuff is now. We got the white, blue dots and the red dots there. That's a much larger map. Oh my goodness. I just see how big the map is now. This seems the trees got rid of a line for some reason. Okay. You see by the very top tree? It's like a rectangle up there, not a square. I didn't know we could have rectangles in this world. You have 3 ally units, and there are 4 enemy units. If you reduce the enemy units to 0, you'll meet the route condition. But... look, more enemies showed up. On some maps, the enemy may send in reinforcements like this. This is not good as well, and they're tough. They're flying units. Let's look at the map again and check how many enemy units there are now. We had 4 enemies earlier, but the reinforcements brought in 2 more. Now there are 6 enemies. Boo! Reinforcements aren't a problem if you eliminate the original enemies before they arrive. But if they do show up, you can't clear the map until you defeat them too. What's more, reinforcements may arrive more than once. Be careful. So if you go too slow, you might also get overwhelmed by reinforcements, and you may lose that. Can you lose by... because it sounds like reinforcements is how you get extra experience, and I kind of am looking forward to that, but again, you can't just fight every single thing and win everything. This isn't an RPG game, this is a tactic RPG game now. And I just can't level up and just go to a save point and heal up and then fight again. Yeah, it's a lot more harder than that now. Well, that takes care of winning by a route. Fun stuff, no? So a route means take everybody out. Ten? No damage? Do I want to run up or do I want to... I'm gonna move you down. I can go up and attack him right now, but I don't want to aggro the other two. I'm gonna move and wait here and protect my healer, right? So by waiting... What's happening? Oh, right, they're in there chatting. Oh, Rolf is your name. Another one with green hair. Are you telling me that all of these green hair ones might actually be siblings? Am I close to guessing that? Oh, sniff. What are you smelling? Keep your chin up, Rolf. Boys aren't supposed to cry. Mist? Mist seems like a whole different character right now. But I'm so scared. Aren't you even a bit scared, Mist? Of course I am, but listen, we'll be fine. My brother will definitely come rescue us. I have blue hair. I feel like Mist and the old man are truly father and daughter, and though I may have been like... Am I the adopted one here with the blue hair, but we're still calling them... I'll still call them father and sister? Is that what's going on? I think so. I feel like that's what's going on, but I could very well be wrong. The blue hair is throwing me off. Anyway. But I'm assuming me, Ike, the brother, will come rescue us. Yeah. You're right. And I'm sure that my brothers will be right there with him. I think I'm right with the brother guessing with the green hair, okay. I'm sure they will too. So no more crying, got it? I'm gonna make, what is that? Wait, that grass is glowing green. I'm glad you attacked me. Miss. Ouch, you didn't. Oh no, oh no, they all showed up. Okay, that's a problem. No damage, what is going on? I love this no damage thing. I want more of it. Only defense. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that was a bad one, right? That's not good. Watch the staves or staves tutorial. Yes, why not? Let's talk about staves. There are many kinds of staves. Some restore HP, some heal abnormal states, and some do other things. The range of staves depends on which one you use. Oh, it can have a long-range staff stuff? In most cases. You can use one only if you move next to a unit, but... there are some staves that heal allies from a distance like this, and... there are also staves that you can use against a far-off enemy. This sounds overpowered, right? This is why I like playing mages. It's just like, I don't care where you are. Fireball. I cast Fireball, and it's just like, yeah, it's from over here. And then I'm gonna walk away after that too, if you can. Let me show you how a staff is actually used. This is a heal staff. It's a common staff that restores HP. First move next to an ally and choose staff from the unit menu. Next, grab a staff and pick a unit to use it on. It's just like attacking with a weapon. That's a little weird. I almost think you should still use a skill to use that. 13 health, okay. And you get healed up, you get experience as well. See? His HP has been restored. Aren't you nice? As you can see, your experience goes up after using a staff. The amount of EXP earned will depend on which staff you use. Okay. And while you have a 100% chance success with healing staves, very nice, attack staves will sometimes fail. If that happens, you'll earn less experience than normal. That's all for the staves tutorial. Neat, huh? Okay, so that kind of helps. Like, I'm surprised you could attack that far. So swords beat axes. I'm not liking that we can... I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I guess I could back up a bit. Right, and I wanted to speed up the message speed a little bit. If this game doesn't have any auto messaging, great. If this game has auto messages, I'm gonna miss it. But fast would be. I almost want max if it's the full thing, but we'll go with that. But he can. He can't attack, right? He can only walk there, but he can't attack. Still hit me, okay. Oh wow, that was some range. Okay, he can move. It's sword versus sword though, so it's... Oh, what the what? I did a double attack. I'm losing a lot of health. I just gained another level. I wasn't planning for him to be able to get me. Strength, magic, and resistance. I would have loved to go up HP. I would love to go up... I'm sure I told them to wait for me. I should have known they disobey orders. They have no discipline. We are young pups. As deputy commander of the Grail mercenaries, I can't allow any more of our people to be harmed. He appeared behind him. Okay, so I can go up and heal now, because I'm going to attack. Staff, heal, me. I am loving them. I love the healer already. Hit 108. 12 times 2. 24 damage, everybody. Ike is actually kicking a lot of butt, everybody. I'm actually getting excited about this game. I'm actually really liking this. Yeah. Hi. Who has way too many items? I feel like people have gotten too many items recently. So you're fine. You got another item, didn't you not? Yeah. Okay, you got 2 healing. I think I have a healing as well, but do you have a healing? I have one as well, but I used one up. I feel like I should unload the items. Not rescue. I'm gonna give you the... Wait, I can't trade the item? Yes, I can. Oh my goodness. I was like, how do I do this? Okay, because I feel like my ranged units, the ones on horses and mounts and stuff, they are the ones who's gonna be able to run around and gather items. So I kind of want to free up the space. There we go. Oh, okay, I get a move or... Boyd, you're a little behind on the level. I gotta figure out why this grass is sparkling. And that one too. $21 damage. Nice. He can't go anywheres. Yep, we're safe here. I'm gonna move you right on over. Again, no surprise attacks, right? I'm gonna move you out of the way. Yeah, so she was actually guarding. What did he do? What did he do? I don't know what he was about to do, so I took him out. I want the sparkly grass stuff. If I want to kick butt, I can. A steel axe. Ooh, okay. So I can't attack from an angle yet. We don't have a long-range spear thingy. And you got an axe and you got a sword. I'm liking the healing. Oh, it's so good. I don't have to use items. I don't know what that grass is doing. Yeah, everyone is fine. Received a... I think there is hidden items in this game. 24 versus 30. Oh, double attack! Oh, yes! I love the double attacks! And there's my level up. Oh, come on, go up HP, go up strength. You need all of that stuff. There you go. And luck? I don't know what luck does in this game, but, you know, it usually helps with criticals and stuff. So swords beat axes. I'm gonna wait it out because I don't know who's going to attack when, but I'm gonna make you heal Void. So I can just go like this and end a turn. He's finding all of the secret... Okay, sword versus sword, so spear is coming down now. Oh my goodness, Ike! Why are you double attacking everybody? I'm loving it, absolutely loving it, but it's just like, I'm gonna be hard to share experience if I keep myrtleizing everybody. Oh, I moved in a bad spot, didn't I? I did. I'm fine. It's just that that was a pretty bad spot to move. I can't heal. Come on, HP, strength, you need it all. Got the strength. Okay, that's not bad, but you didn't get the strength, defense, and skill. Okay. I got a steel axe. Okay. Trade. Okay, we're very good now. I just blocked him off from being able to 9 HP to 22 HP, full health. I'm not too sure what to do with this. To 31. Gah, we won't lose to the likes of you. Okay. Eight and 8. And he missed. Okay. I can move out of the way and attack again. That doesn't seem to do anything either. I was hoping something would kick in. I think I gotta get Boyd to attack, right? I couldn't figure out what to do with the sparkly grass. Menu, next unit, menu, conditions. It's a heal hedge. Oh. If you stay there, you heal up. They walked there and got a bunch of health items. Alright, you're level 4, you're level 5, you're level 1, you're level 4, you're level 4. This can't be. I don't deserve to lose to sell swords like you. A speedwing? Alright, somehow we did it. I think the reason why Titania... Here's my guess, everybody, because Titania, like, said, oh no, and then took off. And if it's just a bandit camp and us little rookies can go up and defeat them, you know what I mean? There's more going on than this. So I'm not too sure what it is, but Titania left and got prepared for something. So I'm not too sure what's going on there, but we'll see what's happening, because yeah, Titania took a while to get back here too. We did it, but what else is happening now? I don't know. We'll figure it out, but I think I'm gonna be, with my assumption, I think I'm gonna be close to something. Somehow? What do you mean somehow? We did it because we're better than them. Boyd, calm yourself. Yeah, we all disobeyed orders. We can't forget this. What you did was in direct defiance of the orders I explicitly gave you. How it all turned out is another issue altogether, right? Especially in real times when rookies go out to try to save somebody and they end up getting themselves hurt or even worse. So this turned out good for us because we're characters in a video game, but yeah, this could have been much worse. Deputy Commander, I take full responsibility. The failure is mine. So if Commander's the boss or father, and she's Deputy Commander, then Oscar is just under her, right? Whatever that makes him. I think so. At least that's what I get from the impression of Oscar, by the way. Accept our apologies. Oscar, Reese, what am I supposed to do with you two? I don't know. Reprimand them. They totally... Yeah, I can't throw them out. I was the first to leave. I think I'll leave I'll leave you two to the commander. He'll know how to handle you, I'm sure. Now let's find Mist and Rolf. The commander? According to the bandit chief, they're in that shack back. I got cut off. Eek! By unknown. Okay, I'm assuming... What? Mist. One bandit's still alive. Please let us go. I said let us go. Mist! Brother! Everyone, you came. I guess I'm her brother. Okay. Oh, I'm scared. Is that all you got, Rolf? Rolf! Oscar, help me. Rolf, I'm here too, you know. Your other brother. Boyd. Oh, and he starts crying. Oh no. Stop crying. You don't need to worry. We'll get you out of there. Boyd's a warrior, is he? Not a warrior, a worrier. That's right. Buck up, buddy. I'll try. Does the lighter the hair mean the stronger or the weaker they are? I feel like Oscar's pretty strong and his hair's down the middle. You harm either of them and I'll see you dead. Whoa, me, calm down. I know he's a bandit. Shut up. Shut your stinking trap. This guy looks like a bandit. If he gave me a letter, I would trust it. If you want these two alive, you'll throw your weapons down. If you don't, I'll start with the girl. Now this is bad guy lines. Eek, no. Stop. Wait. So Titania. Remember? Oh my goodness, do you see them? I see them in the background. Oh, this changes everything. I was about to say, Titania is telling us to calm down because she already has the situation under control. I was about to say that, but if you look at the very top right of the screen, my logo is blocking it off. Oh no. Okay, hold up. Give me 1 second. My logo is blocking off the person. Right above my logo, there's a person hiding in the woods. That's clearly somebody that Titania sent over. It has to be. I can't believe my logo is blocking them off on your end. But yeah, there you go. I think that's the case. I think Titania had this wrapped up. She knew something was up and she hired extra people to make sure that this succeeds. Am I right or am I right? Huh? Yeah. I'm putting down my weapons, see? Smart move, lady. Deputy Commander? So again, none of us knows what they had planned. We're here to save them. Now all of you back off. Okay, so Oscar listens right away. Dang. This stinks. I guess we're dropping our weapons. You hear the ka-chink? Yeah, that sound? Alright. So now you're all unarmed. Which means all you can do is watch while I gut this whiny brat like a fatling pig. There's no way you're that evil. Ah. Oh, so the person, it's an archer, I believe. Sniped. Oh, Rolf, I think you were fine. He didn't even take a swing at you. Rolf, can you hear me? Mist, is he? He's fine, he just fainted is all. There's not a scratch on him. Rolf passed out, everybody. Phew, don't do that to me. I'm just glad to see you both alive and well. You're both so brave. Yep, thanks. This guy's dead. This arrow, who shot it? Clearly somebody Titania sent out. A single arrow right between the eyes. Who else could make a shot like that? No one, that's who. Dude, you just gonna show up and make a line like that? That voice, I know him. You also have red hair. Okay, so we saw him off to the side. So that's good to know. Did your children owe me a little gratitude? Shinon? Shinon? Shinon sounds like a proper name. I did just save your lives. Gatchery? What? These names are so... Why couldn't they just be called, I don't know, George and... Sam. So, normal names! Anyway, Deputy Commander, Pinrun. You're both so cool. With this armor on, you know I can't run that fast. Shinon and Gatchery? So that's where you went, Titania. Of course, I knew we need reinforcements. I'm glad it wasn't a waste of time. Well done, both of you. In the end, I got to feather someone, so it was worth the rush. Okay. All I did was sweat. That was hard work. Do we have like a tank and an archer joining our team as well? This is like, I got the whole team. Brother, sister, or I just keep calling you Mist. You did well, sis. Oh, there you go. You must have been frightened. She seems pretty calm. I never stopped believing. I knew that you and the others would come rescue us. I knew you'd come. So I was fine. Really? That's an improvement on your usual sobbing and nose running. Why are we all taking jabs at everyone in this game? Why is everyone on the chopping block to be sassed? You jerk. Yeah, my nose does not run. All right, come on, let's head for home. Dude, like everyone got, other than Titania, the bad guys called her names, but they're just bad guys, they don't count. I think Titania and the boss has the only one not been attacked yet. My goodness, what a day this has been. Dude. What a day this has been. Rescue. I kinda like going through all the chapters like this. Chapter 2, rescue again. Oh, pirates aground. Oh no, Final Fantasy 1 had this. My brain was thinking 4 for a second. It is 4. My brain was thinking 4 the whole time, and I'm like, no. But Final Fantasy 1 had the pirates too, but Final Fantasy 4 was the scene I was trying to remember. You wanted to see me, father? Sit down, Ike. You're gonna get a talking to. We haven't had a chance to speak yet, where I do all the talking and you listen. Yeah, here we go. Titania told me what happened while I was gone, about the kidnappings, about my own men disobeying Titania's direct orders. Here we go. I was the one who left first. I'll take responsibility for everything. That is, wow. No fear at all, huh? Just gonna go in for the, all right. No fair playing the martyr. Nobody made me go with you. I left on my own free will. I'm ready to accept my punishment too. Oh boy. Do we know what the punishment is here? Wait, what am I saying? Please, Commander Grile. Titania entrusted me with her orders. If anyone's to blame for this mess, it's me. I'm the one who should be punished. What is going on? We're all volunteering for this. I set a poor example, Commander Grail. Any punishment should be mine alone. I'm pleased to see that you're all willing to die here today. It's just like, I don't think we want to die. Alright, here we go. Let's see what really happens. I'm pleased to see that you're all willing to shield one another. However, exactly, it's just like, oh, here goes. Regardless of your reasons, you disobeyed the orders of a superior officer. You are confined to quarters for 10 days. You are grounded for 10 days? In a world with fighting? Oh, and there's no TV, no video games, no computers. This is the worst sentence of all time. But father, they did what they did to help me and Rolf. Rolf and I, dear sister. Rules exist for a reason. Here we go. So yes, I don't like these rules. Again, we're of the generation where we're allowed to make our own choices, and there's not like the family rules where like they tell you that you marry this person and you do it. We're not there. We're long past that era of times, and I'm not a fan of this either. Where it's just like, listen, yes, Mist and Rolf was in immediate danger, but we're a mercenary unit. You have to follow these rules, and those rules are set for a reason, and that has to be followed first. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that, because yeah, again, to rescue somebody, to me, I would kind of probably go the rescue route as well. I don't like breaking rules and disobeying orders, but yeah, they needed to be saved. Now, by the looks of this situation and this world, those bandits were not going to move until Titania showed up. So, and Titania had extra units in the back waiting for a sneak attack if anything were to get out of hand. They had, I'm pretty sure that dude looked like a tank and an archer to snipe people out with a sneak attack. So, I think Titania had it completely completely covered. But we kind of rushed in ahead and stuff. But yeah, waiting is not an easy thing to do, especially when people's lives are possibly in danger. So yeah, this is a hard one to take. Rules exist for a reason. Mist, men won't survive on a battlefield if they do as they wish without so much as a by your leave. I understand. I accept the reprimand. That being said, we've got more work than we can handle. Your punishment is deferred until things calm down. Oscar Boyd, Reese, you come with me. Did I lose my axe, my spear, and my healer? Chinon Gatry? And you, Ike, you're with me. I lost my healer. I already missed my healer already, and my spear user. What are you doing? That was a laugh! Oh my goodness, I thought you were headbanging for a second. I'm like, what are you doing? Harvardi. Okay, anyway, yeah, that threw me off. I guess we gotta get used to Game Boy graphics now. That was a laugh, everybody. Me billiards emptier than me first mate's head. Fetch me some grub. There you go. I forgot how hard it is to read pirate language. Remember that time I played Final Fantasy 14 and I accidentally picked a place, Limsa Lominsa, and all of them spoke pirate, and it was the worst decision I've ever made in my life? Yeah, anyway, here we are again, reading pirate language. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, maybe 15? No, 14 enemies? That's a lot. No healer? That's the pirate ship in question, isn't it? Hi. They sailed into port a few days ago and have been causing trouble ever since. They've been saying loud words and walking down both sides of the street. They have been causing trouble ever since. I pray that you and your companions can drive them away. I understand. We'll do all we can. Feathering sea scum is like shooting apples off a tree. Let's do the job and get out of here. He's confident and cocky enough, but I think he could back it up. Oh, Deputy Commander, you want standard thunder and lightning maneuvers here? Standard thunder and lightning maneuvers. What are you talking about? Thunder and lightning? Exactly. I'm with Ike on this one. What? Yeah, I crash into them like thunder and shit on rains arrows down on them like lightning. We move the tank up and snipe from a distance. I am down with thunder and lightning. Yes, let's do that. Sounds good. I can agree with this. What should I do? I mean, thunder is just the noise. I'll be thunder too. I'll just make noise in the background. Let's hold back and let Shinon and Getri soften them up. Once they've whittled down the numbers, we'll rush the ship and wipe out whoever's left. There's a door open over there. Are you all ready? Grail mercenaries, move out. On my way. Here we go. Ready. Watch the preparation tutorial? Preparation? Okay, we're gonna prepare for battle? Choose units, move them around. Oh no, so this is where it also gets difficult. Where you gotta choose where to move units. Final Fantasy Tactics had this to me as well, right? You move 2 units and you're like, okay, I'll move them up there. And then they get rushed and they die and you're like, oh, okay, I really shouldn't put those units there. Let's put somebody else up there. And you get in trouble, but again, like you could kind of just like save and load before the mission and you have to do the whole fight over again, but that's how you learn. So we gotta be careful with this as well. Let's talk about preparation. I don't know what I'm trying to say. The prepare screen now. There you go. In this screen, you can make various troop adjustments before you fight. Can I move items around before then as well? Let me go over each one briefly. Choose units. Let you choose which units you want to deploy on the battlefield. Ike, ally, 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 and ally. I love how there's like a Pegasus Knight. What? Oh, a thief, a Pegasus Knight, a priest, and a Wyvern Rider in this team. Thief, Ranger, a Ranger. Why is Ike a Ranger? Anyway, Ranger, Thief, Pegasus Knight, Priest, and Wyvern Rider. What a team. Okay. The numbers here show how many units you can deploy on each map. Five of them, okay. The number on the right is the maximum amount, while the left shows how many units are already deployed. I could have 8 pages of roster? You can select no more. Anyway, oh, and you don't have to deploy the maximum amount if you don't want to. I assume I would want to. Reposition lets you switch the starting points of all your units. First, move the cursor to the first unit and press A. Then move the cursor to the second unit and press A again. So Pegasus to the Wyvern. Oh, we gotta swap the thief around, okay. See how they switch positions? I did, yes. You can do this with any unit you want. You can also move a unit to an empty blue square. View map is obviously view map, unless you look at the map you're about to fight on. Oh, I can move somebody over there. You can check out terrain and enemy positions on the map, like so. The great thing about this is that we can see all the enemy units, their placements, what they have, and it's like we have an eye in the sky that can see everything. There's no mystery of the battle. It's just like, yeah, I can see all the enemies right there. And I can even see what the map has in store for me. I love how we have all this information just given to us. We don't have to scout it out and find out. The map isn't grayed out like Warcraft and StarCraft, and you walk and you're surprised by the enemy because you walked and you found them and you're like, oh my goodness, okay, and you gotta deal with that. Yeah, it's just everything's all lit up. I don't know, I think I might like this a lot. I hope I can play and beat these games though on a live stream. It's pretty handy if you're trying to plan the perfect attack. Choose items to exchange weapons and items among party members. This is a brilliant item. I love it. I love that. When you pick a unit, you can also see the options equip and discard. You can use those in addition to trading. Also, you can trade with any unit, even if it isn't deployed at the time. Is some of my units just going to be item storage? Conditions that you see the map. You'll also see stats like the number of foes and success conditions. Mercenaries and army, right. You can view the same map by pressing start during the battle. Don't forget now. Yeah, okay. There's another spot up there though. And options that you change a variety of gameplay settings. You may have fiddled with this already. I have, yeah. Here you can change settings such as message speed and camera angles. I see you're set on normal, but I had it on fast. During a battle, you can also view the screen from the map menu. Save lets you save game data. I bet you could have figured that out on your own. Does it save where I want in the middle of a fight? You can either write over existing game data or save to a new file. And fight. Once you're ready to go, select fight and go to the battle map. Then it's time to fight, right? Wrong! Even if you press A, the battle won't begin immediately. First, you will be asked if you want to start the battle again in case you accidentally click that. If yes, select yes if you're ready, or no if you forgot something. You can return to the preparation screen again, the screen once the battle begins, so take time, make sure you're ready. Yeah. Well, that wraps up the preparation tutorial. That wasn't so hard now, was it? No, it wasn't. Oscar Lance Knight. Boyd is a fighter. Reese is a priest. No strength but 10 magic. Wow, okay. ERVCD. We have pretty low stats. Titania with A and China with A with a bow. Wow. 2 A wielders. Skills. Alv's biorhythm effects. In certain instances, causes enemy to receive half of the damage it deals to this unit. Causes enemy to receive half the damage it deals to this unit. So if she got hit with 10, you'll get hit with 5. Okay, I like that. Provoke enemies into attacking first. Doubles biorhythm effects. Oh, I'm like on the down going upwards. She's moving downward. You're moving upward. You're moving upward. Fire, fire, earth, light, thunder, and light as well. There's so much to take in. Okay. Well, I could turn this around and I'm so used to not being able to move around, but okay, I can't go down there. And that door is closed off. We just gotta get to this house here. Okay, I can do that. Sword needs to get taken out by a spear. Axe needs to get taken out by a sword. Move you to get spear, move you to get that, move Titania over there, have my archer take out whoever. Okay, I'm liking this. I think we're okay with this setup. Yeah, I kind of just did that. I got steel axe and iron axe, steel bow, iron bow. Iron, iron, and steel. Oh man, so the priest looks like that. The knight looks like that. Lance knight. Fighter, sniper. I guess we don't have guns in this, yeah, so snipers are bows. Paladin. So is Lance Knight can go into a Paladin as well, or is Paladin because she's a light user? And a Ranger. A Ranger sounds like a different thing. Victory, defeat the boss, defeat if Ike dies. So Ike just has to live and the boss is up there. I love that the game just tells me who the boss is, who I need to take out, and options. So I had this on combat window up, right? There you go. Pirates are ground were advanced. Aveti, pirate. Yeah, okay, so it seems like people with a face is definitely important people, whether they're bad guys or, you know, part of your team. Level 4. 29 HP. Level 4, 21 HP. Level 9 and level 1. This dude is level 9? I guess he would have to be if we're gonna move him up and have him be our defender. Watch the bonus damage tutorial. Yes, let's do that. That one sounds like a good one. Let me tell you about bonus damage. So, it's crazy. You're going to love it, okay? This effect allows you to cause more damage than normal when you meet certain conditions. An archer attacking an airborne unit, such as a Pegasus Knight, is one example. Right. Archers would be strong against them. Effect flying. You're looking at the status screen of an ally unit. Check out the menu item in the lower left. It says flying next to effect. This indicates which units will receive bonus damage from your current weapon. Since the Peg Knight, or Pegasus Knight, is airborne, she'll suffer bonus damage if struck by the arrow. Oh, you see how the archer attacks? So 16 damage? I'm not too sure if the MT is at 16, but when I did it before, it's like you're only gonna do 12 damage. But when I moved it to the other thing, it's like 8 times 2. And I was like, I'm doing 16 damage when I move it to a different number. Now look at the archer's weapon icon. See how it's blinking? Yes, I see it's blinking. This means his target will suffer bonus damage. This window is an easy way to see if it inflicts bonus damage or not. Want to see this in action? Of course you do, silly. Of course I do. Let's go. It didn't, well, nothing special about it, so it wasn't like a critical or anything, you know, it has like a big flash across the screen. Wow, did you see that? Nasty. Yeah, it was nasty. That arrow caused bonus damage, and now the airborne unit is reeling. There are other weapons that trigger bonus damage too, but only against specific units. Longswords work well against units on horseback, and armor slayers help you mow down knights. Anyway, when you get a new weapon, or if the enemy has one, be sure to check it out. Oh wait, hold on. I have to tell you about the lagoos? The lagas? When they're in human form. No special bonus damage applies to them. You'll just see the normal combatant information. Although they're flying, they're not considered flying? But once they change into their animal form... bonus effects apply again, but they were flying though! That's because the unit's characteristics have changed. Very strange. Humans could turn into animals in a Fire Emblem world? That's it for the bonus damage tutorial. You made it through without falling asleep. Yay for you! I don't know why I would fall asleep at this point. Remember, bonus damage occurs only under specific conditions, so heed the unit-weapon relationship. I didn't know humans could transform, though. I kind of want to see what this archer can do. $15 damage, 18 damage. He just that was a critical. That just solved all my problems. Yep. That's a problem, but okay. I mean, I kind of want them to not attack. Unknown. You actually have a character model. Are you going to be a player at some point? This town seems quite unruly, wouldn't you say? Is it always this dangerous? Oh, so it's plagued by pirates, was it? I see. That would explain why the people here seem so anxious. You appear to be a mercenary. Would I be right in supposing that you were hired to clean out the pirates? Here, perhaps this should take. You should take this. It might help you if you run into trouble contending with the pirates. But do hurry. I came all this way to see the world-famous fish market, and I'll never do so with those ruffians around. Best of luck to you. Okay, interesting. What does an elixir do? I can get her to attack. No, I can't. If you do a thingy, you can't attack. Okay. Cancel that. I want to see something. If I go there, I'll get attacked. He can get attacked by... I'm pretty sure this guy can handle them, right? $13? 16. So here we go, everybody. I'm gonna do 13 damage, says the game. And I almost want to attack and see if I do 13 damage. Or am I reading this wrong? Attack is 13. Where is the damage I'm going to do? So I don't like this. This isn't showing me what I'm going to... it doesn't show me the damage I'm going to do. At all. So the advanced one is no good. I don't know why, but the more info you get, the less information you get. So this is going to show me that I'm going to do MT of 7 times 2 to 14 damage, and he may hit me with 8. Indirect combat, as in the archer. Let's talk about long range and indirect attack strategies. First, let's check out some indirect attack strategies. An indirect attack means attacking an enemy who is 1 square away. It's often done with a javelin, I want javelins then, or a hand axe. A hand axe? Although you can do it with a bow or magic spell too. Let's try it out. A hand axe? Javelins are thrown, but axes I would have not thought so. First I'll move an ally 1 square away from the enemy. Next I'll pick attack from the unit menu and press the A. Boom, simple. Other than being able to attack from a distance, it's just like using a direct attack, but don't get cocky, because the enemy weapon can also deliver an indirect attack. Yeah, okay, but if we attack the sword person... you'll be counterattacked just like this. Some weapons can deliver both direct and indirect attacks. Interesting, so check your enemy before rushing into battle. I would have never thought an axe wielder could attack with range. Let's talk about long range attack strategy next. Long range attacks is one that strikes an enemy from 2 squares away or more. Only some bows and spells can do this, and counterattacks are really rare. Oh, and another thing. This weapon is called a ballista. I saw that, yeah. It's huge and powerful too. If you hop in, you can use its massive bow to hit enemies that are really far away. Ballista, but only certain units, such as archers and snipers, can use the ballista. Oh, okay. I assumed all of us could. Enemies can use it too, so don't go all nuts and let them walk right up to it. Okay. You can. Oh, you can. I thought it was only gonna fire to the right. What? You can aim it too? Ahem. Thus concludes the indirect and long-range attacks tutorial. That's very good to know. Don't forget this now. It's nice to fight people without being counterattacked all the time. True that. That's no words have ever been spoken better. Oh? missed again. And oh, I critical and slashed through him. Oh, well done, me. I'm Ike, apparently. I'm really liking this. I really hope I don't get surprised at the end. I just can't beat the game. 0 damage? 1 damage. This guy. This level 9 guy is a beast. They're all running down at once. Okay, how do I want to tackle this? I want to get rid of that archer. I want to get rid of this axe guy. 8 times 2, huh? $20 damage. Is he an advanced class as well? There we go, now you're safe. They all turn and face the screen. What is he doing? Hand axe. They're all showing up at once. This is crazy. That was a critical. When they do a spinning motion, it's a critical? Okay. I didn't, like, I'm learning. That means she did a critical the first time she attacked as well. If he criticals again, this is gonna be a laugh. No damage, no spin, okay. Oh, but a double attack still kills him! Dude, this guy is awesome! What is happening? So you have a hand axe. Twelve times 2, 24. So, do I want me or you to take him out? Oh, I don't know who I want. How much health do you have? 5? How much health do you have? 8. No matter who attacks, they're gonna get taken out, so... 9 times 2, 18 damage. Okay, but you're already dead. Oh, is that a critical? So I see it now. I'm liking the criticals too. There is something that happens when you're critical, but nothing happens when you do bonus damage. Wait a minute, hold up. That's what I thought. Alright, we wait right here. Oh! Hey, you! Boat monkey! Oh, Marcia? Marcia or Marcia? You tricked me, didn't you? We have a Pegasus Knight with a spear. Will you join my team? Tricked you? What a vile and nasty thing that is to be saying. That is such a pirate line. Don't ye agree, matey? Yar, that I do. Yeah, there'd be nothing but honest pirates aboard the ship, missy. You said you knew the whereabouts of my older brother. That's why I came all the way to your ship. Aye, and we do know. He was on board for a while, and then, do you recall where he went, matey? Oh boy, I love how they keep asking him the questions, and this guy has to keep answering these questions. Yar, that I do! There's a true pirates here, oh my goodness! He was a penniless oaf, so he tossed his worthless carcass into the rolling waves. Oh. Yar! Oh, okay. My brother, that's horrid. Horrid, did ye say? Your scurvy brother was the horrid one. He lost a game o' chance, he did. Oh boy. If ye lose, ye must pay. And that scallywag tried to cheat me. By shanty Pete he did. Yar, calm yourself, me hearty. Yar, yar? Yar is okay. Yeah, okay. After all, his darling sister came to pay us a visit. Let's say ye work off your brother's debt. What say I run you through with my lance and call it a day? Oh, wow, what a comeback! It matters not that ye be a Pegasus Knight, lassie. You don't fear the Pegasus Knights? A wee minnow like yourself is no match for us sea dogs. Prepare yourself, ye flying flyer. There you go. I'm not afraid of you. Clam bake? What words are these? If your axe is as dull as your wit, this will be over in no time. Oh, wow. She had a chat with them and flew back. Be careful. You're already under attack. Oh. Oh, okay. Double attack. They all have swords. Stab. Dead. Okay. She's wiping them all out. There was a lot of them, and now there's a lot less of them. Other phase. Oh, slim chance, huh? Or slim lance. I could have gotten shoved. That house is fine. This house is fine. I love how they all turn and face us now. I am liking this. Oh, you're throwing your hand axe at him, right. No damage. I just stand there like, what? I like the no damage thing. It's pretty impressive. I do like that. Oh, you're dead. Why'd you attack her? You're dead now. Iron axe, hand axe, iron axe. $13 times 2, 26. And stab. No damage and stab. I want a knight at all times on my team, please. Okay, now anyone can get the experience, but should I go up and talk to you? I can. Oh, crackers, there's too many of them. Oh, crackers. I don't want to die here. Brother, this might be the end. Hey, are you alright? You seem to be talking to yourself. So cold, so... Huh? Don't give up. Who are you? Don't give up. Never surrender. What was that? What was that motivational speech? Yeah, him in the water. I'm a mercenary. The villagers hired us to get rid of these pirates. Are you going to help me? Of course. Let me and my companions take it from here. You can escape while the pirates are distracted. Oh, hey, that would be fantastic. Thanks so much. I don't know what to say. You don't have to say anything. It's all in the day's work. My character's like talking like he is the leader of this group. Pshaw. You're helping me out. I should show my gratitude somehow. That's nice, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Just get yourself somewhere safe, please. Well then, I'll come talk to you about repaying my debt later. What's your name, handsome? Oh my goodness, you can't be calling me that. I probably have too many fangirls. I'm Ike. I'm with the Grail Mercenaries. Ike, got it. I am Marcia. I'm gonna go with that. A Pegasus Knight of Bigneon? Benion? I'm assuming the G is silent, so Benion. Don't forget me. I feel like she's a flirty one. Alright, I'll be seeing you later. Okay, so she's safe now. I guess I'll have to wait. Whoops, that's not where I want to stand. Walkie walk and fire. 10 times 2. Wow, okay. I can do ranged attacks now. I do like how they all turn and face us. I don't know if I want it to always face us, but... This guy's doing all of the tanking. Okay, I want this to be back 2 squares. You don't have a hand axe. You don't, but you do. Yeah, we're safe right here. Okay, they both showed up. Okay. So, are you an advanced class or are you a knight? You didn't go up any stats. Did he not go up anything? Oh, that's bad. Oh, and I can't attack any of them. How many? You have 20 health, don't you? I've never seen anybody go up no experience. Wait, how far can you walk? I don't want you to attack me. There we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted him to be gone. Now, he can get attacked by this throwing axe guy, but he has 32 health, so I'm assuming... I think these might be advanced classes. Yeah, that's what I thought, but we can attack each other, so... You missed! Critical. You're dead! Oh my goodness, that's incredible! I saw the spinning motion right quick, so like critical, I called it. Alright, that's cool. Oh, he did come for me. Okay, I was wondering if he would or not, and he did. Give back what you've stolen from the good folk here and set sail. Yeah, no, I know you're touched in the head, lassie. We show him our axes and say, "Arr," and the gold and grub come raining down. We'll not be giving this up. I see, looks like we'll have to rely on force of arms then. Missed, oh boy. Damage, okay. You're busting me gut, you rudderless fool. You truly think you can face me mighty axe and live? Critical, oh no. Yeah, I wanted to weaken him so I could get the experience, but this guy criticaled again. I was not expecting that, I honestly wasn't. Oh well. The experience goes to you. You've driven off all the pirates. Your people will suffer no more indignities at their hands. Oh, that is joyful. What about the boat? Do we take the boat? Do we sell the boat? Or do they get the boat? Here is your pay as promised. Thank you very much. And if you find yourself in need again, don't hesitate to send word. Of course, of course. All of you put on a most marvelous show. Such combat skills. To be honest, I was expecting Commander Grail to be here today. Grandfather is his name. When I saw just you, nothing more than, no offense, a band of children. Well, I admit to being a tad nervous. I apologize for troubling you. Unfortunately, Commander Grail had other pressing matters to attend to. Oh no, don't apologize. There's no need after all. You got rid of those brigands, and you did it impeccably well. It's a fine compliment you pay, sir. But it was our pleasure. As a matter of fact, you're more than good enough to be in the Royal Army if you so desired. Especially your Commander Grail. He's far and away better than most of any general I've seen hereabouts. What I mean to say is, don't you think running off pirates is a bit beneath you? That's not. I mean, I feel like they are advanced classes for a reason. I don't know their history, but they probably are. They probably were. That's not. Don't get me wrong now. You certainly help all of us simple folk out. Even so, it seems to me the proper place for you and your Commander Grail is in the service of the Crimean throne. The Crimean throne. I have no idea what these words are. The Crimson Throne sound correct to me. Well, that's what this old man thinks. And he's wise and he's old, so we have to believe him. We, Commander Grail, are quite satisfied with the work we do now. Ah. You've nary a selfish bone among you. Well then, rest assured, we'll speak again if any problems arise. Thank you again. Titania, something I missed? Thinking about the former years of serving under the royalty or something? No, of course not. Our mission is complete, and that's all that matters. You did well today, every one of you. I sent the knight up, and he took like no damage most of the time. And the archer guy criticaled way more than I've ever dreamed, and I was trying to get the experience for me, but I didn't get it. So Shinon. Ha, jobs like this barely make a dent in my incurable boredom. Oh boy. It's like that old buzzard said, there's better work out there, something with a bit of a challenge. Spin on? I'm joking. J-O-K-ing. Oh, Titania. To be honest, don't you find the work to be a bit, to be a bit disheartening? Unglamorous? What, you too, Getray? What's gotten into you? Please look, we're not a band of money-hungry recruits. We're professionals, and we're very good at what we do. Shinon and I have discussed this at length. All of this mundane mercenary work is unworthy of us. We're wasting our talents. Oh no. Are we gonna lose them? Are we gonna lose our knight and our archer? I see. You're telling me that you think Commander Grail is mismanaging us? Do I have that right? Whoa, hold it right there. That's not what I'm saying at all. What is it, Titania? I overheard them, didn't I? What's that? What's that? What's what? You seem so angry. It's not like you. Oh. Exactly. Ike's got the right of it. It's just that look, we do good work and we help people. I want you to be proud of that. I felt like you were saying work that doesn't bring fame and fortune isn't worth doing. That's all. Sorry. No, you're right. We're the ones who ought to apologize. Enough. Let's get going. I feel like we're gonna lose those two at some point now. Oh no. Shall we? The rest is part of our jobs too. We can't go into the next battle exhausted. Now that's a plan. I'm so hungry I could eat a wyvern. Wow. Titania? What is it? I love how it's like everyone. I feel like every time they leave the screen, they walked away, and then when I say and they come back, it's like they walked back on screen, on camera, every time. So it's cracking me up when they leave and come back. What is it? If you're looking for pride, I have it. Hmm? You and my father have kept this mercenary group together, and I am just proud to be a part of it. That's all. Oh, Ike. Yeah, what a nice thing to say, Ike. I'm surrounded by idealistic fools. I'm worried about you now, man. What's so wrong with fame? What's wrong with having money to live well? But what are you planning on doing, Shinon? Are you planning on harming anybody to get that money? Because if so, you're gonna be the bad guy. Pirates are ground clear. Okay. What's with this load screen? Roadside battle. Okay. I got like questions now. Are we gonna have back-to-back battles where we can't rest and you go from battle to battle and your health carries over? Because that would be a problem. So somebody showed up. Ike, I've got to tell you something. Listen to this. Settle down, miss. It's too early for you to be yelling like that. What's going on? Soren's back. He just arrived. Really? That's odd. He wasn't supposed to return for a while yet. I know, I wonder what he's doing back so soon. It's probably nothing to worry about. I'll go and talk to him. Soren's back a little earlier than he was supposed to? Where is he? In the mess hall. I think he wanted to talk to Father. Right, I'll go check there. I don't get the chance to walk around this world, don't I? I think we just watch stories and then we go straight into battle. So we're almost into like what a racing game is. You just click on a button, you might watch a little video, and then you do a race. You keep on racing for a long time, and then eventually you might get another story, but it's kind of like this as well, isn't it? I'm not going to be able to walk around the towns and then choose fights. The thing that I would like, and Fire Emblem's not going to be able to pull it off, but that's what Final Fantasy Tactics did. I was able to walk around on points of the map, and when I walk between towns, I can get into a random battle, an extra battle, and that allowed me to level up people as well. And that's kind of what I did like about Tactics. Troubling news indeed. Gather the troops. Yes, Commander. We should always be ready to go at all times. Ike, if you got time to waste, you've got time to work. Get over to the briefing room. Yes, sir. Hey, what's going on around here? So Soren, I'm going to guess Thorin, are you a mage? Because you look like a mage, but the way you ran into town, you made me think you were like a ninja or a thief or scout or something. But you look way more like a mage right now than what I thought you were. Bad news, something big is happening and we need to formulate a plan of action. Thorin? Hello, Ike, long time no see. I'm happy to see you're back. But what happened? I thought you were going to be studying for a while longer. It's a long story. What's the holdup? Get over here now! Let's go, I'll fill you in later. I'm hoping I'm right. You probably remember that Soren's been training with another mercenary group. Well, he's back now. And he has some unbelievable news. What news is that? Is all of us gathered? It's Crimea and Dayan. Crimea and Dayan. Like, these are hard words, man. They've gone to war. War? It can't be. That's why I've called everyone here. Soren has some more information. Go ahead, Soren. Alright. Oh, here's the map. Take a look at this map. Okay, okay, hold up. Again, every time I hop into a world, I'm in a whole... every time I hop into a game, I'm in a whole other world. Yeah, it's a map of Crimea, quite detailed from the looks of it. It's written in a language I can't understand. Oh no, not this again. Yes, this is Melior, Crimea's capital. Is it in a deserty area? Our base of operation is right about here, give or take. And they've gone to war with the castle down to the southwest, aren't they? Everything started 3 days ago. I need to do some research, so I went to the archives of Melior's Royal Library. Without warning, the scream of a terrible beast, a wyvern perhaps, rent the air, and the building was rocked by a tremor. I rushed outside and saw wave after wave of knights, cavalries, and wyvern riders, each clad in glistening ebon armor, black as night. Black armor, okay. The Dayan army? Correct. Was there provocation? Probably not. As you know, relations between Crimea and Dayan have never been friendly. However, the past centuries have seen only minor skirmishes, nothing that has ever approached the scale of this attack. It was brutal, and without warning, Dayan laid the capital to waste. I've never seen destruction on this scale before. A swift attack, devastating and brutal, a daring gambit indeed. But if it succeeds, a very well chosen one at that. That's a bad looking guy right there. Yes, the King of Dayan would not hesitate to employ such treacherous tactics. Look at him. He obviously looks like he wants to go and fight and conquer things. What happened next? Look at that. Come on, man. You can't draw bad guys looking like that. Oh. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. King Crimea's brother deployed the Crimean army to meet the attack. The king ordered his people to flee the city before the battle reached them, fearing the worst. I also fled and made my way here. So we don't know how the tides of battle flow now, do we? We don't. That's alright. Word of the war cannot have traveled far yet. We may well be the first ones who know of it out here. He smiled. Oh, you did well to bring us this information, Soren. I know some risk was involved. It was nothing. Dayan has invaded Crimea. We may be mercenaries, but this still affects us. Yes, it does. What are we going to do? That's the question of the day. How do you see it, Titania? Crimea is the closest thing our company has to a homeland. Crimean royal family and noble houses have been generous, providing us with many lucrative jobs. From the moral standpoint, as well as a business one, it's in our best interest to help Crimea. That means we're gonna be fighting that dark-clad armor, crazy smiling guy army? We're gonna go against him? The other guy was so nice looking. Yeah, I mean, I guess I see why he attacked him. You Soren? I agree on one point. We are mercenaries. We are not Crimea's private militia. No coin has crossed our palms, so I think we should stay out of it. Ooh. So you would have us sit and watch as Crimea is overrun? I would. Dayan's troops are superior in both numbers and morale. The chances of the Crimean victory are slim indeed. You're definitely one of those intelligent ones, aren't you? You're clearly a mage or whatever they're called in this game, but Crimea is ruled by King Ramon? Ramon is a good name, let's go with that one. Who is known throughout the land for his wisdom. And his brother, Duke Renning, is said to possess peerless valor and courage. Dayan may not find victory so easy. Valor and courage are for children's tales. Ooh, boy, Soren, he's very serious. I got his personality now. In terms of military prowess, Dayan's king Ashnard, what a dumb name that is every bit Lord Renning's equal. Victory will hinge on troop numbers and supplies, and Dayan is superior in both. I think the outcome is painfully obvious, unless we and other forces factor in. Curse you, Soren. Crimea is not doomed. If they can turn aside Dayan's initial thrust, and turn it into a test of endurance, with the Crimean army both demoralized and ill-prepared, they simply will not be able to hold out that long. Alright, that's enough, both of you. They both went away from the screen. I hear what you say, however, we must ascertain the current situation before we decide on any action. We'll send a scouting party to get a closer look at Melior. Ike, I want you in charge of this, as scout. I am a ranger after all. Assemble your men and get going. My men? What? Me? My men? Titania will accompany you as an advisor. Commander, you must be joking. He's just a boy. And he's had barely more than a taste of battle. What do you expect a whelp like him to accomplish? We're just scouting, man. Calm down. Shannon, since you're so concerned, you can go as well. You just got told. Wait, but that's not what I blast. I mean, obviously, like, who else? Gatry, Reese, and Soren? That should do. Father, wait, why do you want me? That was an order. Get moving. There's no time to waste. Yes, sir. Gone. Titania, I'm going out for a bit. I want you to give Ike some direction. Understood. Yes, sir. I got a healer. Ike, wait up. What? Here, this is for you. You got the regal sword? A sword? Where did you get it? It's clearly from my family. Yeah. From father. He told me to come and give it to you. It's beautiful. It's the first sword you've gotten that wasn't a hand-me-down from somebody, isn't it? That's great. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be shocked if he is like a king and he was hiding it like this, but I feel like, yeah, Ike might be from another family. Yeah, well, be careful. Oh, and bring me a souvenir, something nice. I've never been to Melior before. Missed. I'm not going on vacation. Sheesh. I feel like we're more brother and sister with that line. Good grief. The capital way. We're gonna get attacked on the road as we go there, right? We're spread out quite far. Are you feeling alright, Ike? You haven't said a word in quite some time. You're nervous? I don't understand what my father's doing. Why put a new recruit like me in charge of something so important? You're going to succeed him as our commander one day. Did you think he wants you to know how to lead? Me? I don't know if I'm capable. And even if I am, that day is a long way off, right? I mean, I'm inexperienced, weak. I'm nothing compared to my father. I'm not sure about that. When I look at you, I see a young man full of promise. Wow, Reese. Commander Grail is a great man, but I think you'll be every bit his equal. In time, you might even surpass him. Don't be ridiculous. It's just my opinion, you need not pay it any mind. Yet, if you fear your own weakness, why not take this chance to go out and better yourself? That would be more in keeping with your personality, no? I suppose you're right. Risa has come up with the smartest line so far. You all run in. How did things look over there, Soren? Same as here. There are corpses strewn everywhere. Oh, that's not good. There are quite a lot of them, especially when you consider how far we are from the capital. Are they Crimean? Judging by the armor, a vast majority of the dead are Dayan soldiers. So Crimea has the upper hand? Just the opposite. I think the Crimean soldiers were members of the Imperial Guard. That means King Ramon, or another member of the royal family was on the move when Dayan soldiers fell on them. Could it have been Lord Renning? No, as long as the Crimean army still draws breath, Lord Renning will not leave their command. Perhaps another member of the court? We've got Dayan soldiers moving in on our location. And they don't look happy. I love how they run into the zigzag squares because they have to all walk in squares. I love how they walk in squares. Everyone has to follow the square route. He has green hair. Are you brother of the other ones? Maijin or Majin? You there, who are you? What are you doing here? We're no one you need. You're armed, heed me. Drop your weapons and surrender. Act quickly or else. Listen to me, fool. You're making a mistake. We're not. Ah, you're not going to cooperate, huh? Ready your weapons, men. Move in and kill them. Wow. Headstrong fools. Getting caught up in some skirmish is not part of the plan. But they're obviously not going to listen to us. Grail mercenaries, get ready to fight. So we were on an angle. So they're showing the map on an angle, but that's why they were walking like this. Oh, the knights in front. Alright, Ike, let's see how you handle the role of captain. Well, what are your orders, boy? We'll do what you say, so long as you hurry up and spit it out. I know, I'm thinking. Give me a moment. Will you, Shinon? Bah, useless. We'd be better led with mist than this soft, untested whelp. Wow, man. Let's see, we're in the middle of the road, and there's not much cover. So our race are vulnerable, so we have to protect them from enemy attacks, right? That's a sound strategy, Ike. I can attack from behind your defenses. Good thinking. You mean that? Alright, let's do that then. Okay, so we gotta be very careful here. I can only choose 6 units. I have them all out. I don't think I need to repossession you. You need to go up, and you need to go up. Oh. Sword. Axe. Lance. And a lance. Oh no. Okay, we need axe people to go there. Spear to go here. Iron bow. How far can you go? Oh my goodness, they can attack from there? That's a bit... This is a problem. Can I zoom? Oh, thank you, I can. Okay, these two need to be protected. He said he doesn't need to be protected, but don't you not? I don't like this, but how else am I supposed to do this other than go up? We gotta go up. Okay, items. I got the Regal Sword. If I pick up another weapon, we're in trouble. You got a hand axe. You gotta give that to... Thorn, can you hold one of my weapons? I accidentally used the wrong iron sword, didn't I? Just in case if I pick up another weapon on my way there. I should have had 15 attacks with that one, but I somehow used up a swing with that iron sword. Or should I give him my... Should I give him my steel sword and use up the iron for now? Okay, 3, 3, 2. You got nothing. You got 2. You got 2. He's got a steel axe I could give to Titania. No, we're okay. Again, if these people are going to leave, I would love to take the steel axe off of him and give it to Boyd. Right? If they're planning on leaving, and if this guy's leaving, I'm taking a steel bow as well. Like, I'm taking those stuff away from them. But if they're gonna be around, then great. Conditions is clearly defeat the boss, and I have to keep myself very safe. Okay. I'm really enjoying this game. We have a half an hour though. Can I save mid-battle, or am I gonna be in trouble? Because I don't know if I can save mid-battle and I have to do this whole fight over again. I apologize, but yeah, if the battles take hours long, I can't help it. Watch the Trinity of Magic tutorial. Fire, ice, and lightning, I'm assuming, is the Trinity in this world. Let's talk about the Trinity of Magic. Oh, come on. It'll be fun. Sword, axe, and lance. The Trinity of Magic works in a similar way to the weapon triangle. Remember the triangle. Swords beat axes and all that. Yes, okay, I'm gonna actually write this down because I don't actually have this information. Of course you do. There are 4 kinds of magic. Oh, okay, so fire, wind. Fire beats wind. Wind beats... So fire, wind, thunder, and light. Oh yeah, I did see the light thingy too, right. My bad, I do remember that. Fire, wind, light, and thunder. I said fire, ice, and lightning. I was wrong. See, I can't type anymore, that's not good, okay. I know that doesn't sound like a trinity, but just you wait. I think fire beats wind, wind beats lightning, lightning beats thunder? What? Fire beats wind, wind beats thunder, thunder beats fire is what I meant to say, and light takes on all of them, doesn't it? That's my assumption. First, we'll talk about fire and wind. Fire is strong against wind, I assume so. Next is wind and thunder. Wind is strong against thunder. That's what I thought. Let's just do it like this. I'm gonna write it down. There you go. Then thunder beats fire. Finally, we have thunder and fire. Thunder is strong against fire. I don't know why. Usually water is. And this is the Trinity of Magic, where fire, wind, and thunder spells fight it out for dominance. There's one more thing. The Trinity of Magic has no impact on light magic. That's just the way it is. Are we ever gonna have light and dark fighting it out against each other where fire and wind combined is a very strong combination, but water will take out fire and... Yeah, I kind of like how Final Fantasy does the magic. I really do. But enough of the talking. It's time we saw the Trinity of Magic in action. There are two mages here, an ally and an enemy. Our allied mage is equipped with fire, and unfortunately the enemy is equipped with wind. Look what happens when they meet in battle. Nine and 6. Check out the magic each mage has equipped. See the arrows? I see the arrows. They show their respective attacks, advantages, and disadvantages based on the Trinity of Magic. Since fire magic is strong against wind magic, it has a green arrow pointing up. And the wind is pointing down, yeah. Normally, fire would cause 8 points of damage, but in this case, it does 9. And when the mage uses wind, he'll only do 6 points of damage instead of 7. It's only 1 damage increase? Now watch them fight. They didn't show the combat. This is when you skip the combat. This is what happens if you don't watch the little cutscene battle. See? The battle happened just the way I said it would. I'm pretty smart, don't you think? And thus concludes my Trinity of Magic tutorial. Pay attention to it, because it could give you the edge in any battle. I don't know how I'm going to do this. $17 times 2, you just die. Is that a critical? Oh my goodness, he just is like, alright, yeah, you're not gonna live, but I'm just gonna critical you as well. I feel like I'm gonna have to use a lot of my units here. Oh, she could also back up. Oh, I like that a lot. I'm gonna move her here. Zero times 2, but I do 15 damage. Okay, 0. I love this 0 damage business that's going on. I'm absolutely loving it. Okay, now can I see how much I don't have any of this blocked off. Okay, if I go like this. Nope, like this. I'm a little worried about how much they can get attacked. The fact that they can move this far is absolutely shocking. If they all rush us at once, we're in trouble. So I don't want to send him there. I was going to take this guy out and then block off whatever much I can block off here. 8 times 2 is not enough. Ten times 2 is 20. Okay, how safe are we now? Can you attack from there? No. He ran away. So he can't attack when you're like that? They all go for him. I think I gotta not be too fussy with my stuff. I think I gotta make sure these kills happen quickly. This is a big battle, and I got a healer. And you went for me, huh? I would love way more health than this. Oh, spear beats sword. Uh-oh. Man, these got long range, so yeah. Come on, go up some good stats, please. HP and defense, no strength? Okay. I guess. This is a crazy battle. I don't know if I should have stayed back and just defended, or... Oh, you're dead, okay. I mean, these guys seem so strong that... And I'm not impressed with what they're thinking, but they're so strong that these guys really don't stand a chance. Okay, so Steel Lance gotta get taken out by Axe. And she got a Steel Lance. Okay, no, you gotta stay right there. I don't know how I'm supposed to tackle this. I guess this bow guy can actually seriously hold his own. We gotta back up too now, because these guys can. I'm not liking this attack that I've done. I'm gonna do 12 damage. Your weapon leveled up, and I got an iron lance. Okay, what's that about? Need to hold. Okay. These enemies seem to be finding these. Are they finding these items or are they using them? Because it says received, not they've used them. I'm glad you missed, man. That's what I was afraid of, everybody. I knew it was going to happen, but I had to heal my character in case that I got attacked. Interesting. Okay. Wait, I can't heal myself? Steel lance gotta get taken out by anybody. Dude, she's receiving no damage as well. I wanted to use my other sword, but if I had the steel sword, I could have taken him out in one swing. Let's see where I went wrong there. That's fine, they're safe now. You're dead. Another critical out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm definitely taking them out. They're not hanging out there. 19 and 17, huh? I was hoping that iron axes were just the weaker weapon. If you use steel always, you just do more damage and you won't miss, but it doesn't seem to be that way at all. critical again. Wow, what great stats. The other guy didn't go up anything. You're still full health. Okay, first of all, you gotta heal me. So we have all the time in the world now to heal up. Oh, we healed up fully. I wasn't expecting it that much. Okay. So now you can't attack me. You could only... You just have to take this damage. I didn't mean to double click there, but I did. I only clicked once, but it went twice. One more attack like that and I'll level up again. Okay. Steel sword and a night killer. Oh no. Okay, I know what that does. Oh, a knight, not a knight. Okay, a knight means a person on a horse, not a knight as in this guy. It was considered a knight. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm not allowing her to get attacked by that then. I need my mage to level up. You're gonna have to heal. Yeah, okay, we gotta get those heals, so I'm gonna move me right here, because I want him to get healed as well. Why did you do that? I guess that, yeah, you are gonna get hurt. And wow. He didn't go up any stats last time. Wow, his defense is great for him, but he didn't go up anything the last. Oh, he's moving already. No, okay. Wait. Oh, you got a javelin. Blasted mercenaries are better than I expected. Even so, they'll not prove a match for Dane's finest. You missed. Nice. Please go up. Magic? Skill, defense, and resistance. You should have went up HP and magic. Okay. You stay right there. I could either A, get him to attack, or let's go after him. So close to being able to make it there. You are not going to be able to make it there. Yeah, I don't know why, but that just happened. Damage, okay. Right, oh, but you missed. I forgot that he had the javelin on. These two seem so strong. Ah, but now you swapped to a javelin, so now I can attack you again. A mage, huh? I'll have to keep my guard up around you, no matter how young you look. You forced this combat. We can't allow you to return home. Are you ready to die? Whoa, Soren! Oh my goodness, did I just do that? He had a spear on, though. How he can just change his weapons whenever he wants? My brain is going, he equipped a spear, so he can't do that. And he just did that. Never mind, everybody. I wasn't thinking. I thought once you equip a weapon, that's it. Can I take him out with 15? Zero. 8 times... Oh, because he's a javelin. Damage. Okay, well, let's do it. Bah, you're nothing more than a bunch of ragtag sellswords. Who are you to oppose Dayan? You are so terribly ignorant of your position in this world. You refuse to listen to us, and then you attacked without provocation. Is this the way of the Dayan army? You're a cheeky little monkey, aren't you? Once you're dead, you'll regret sassing me. I mean... Wretched curs! You'll regret your decision to oppose Dayan? I mean, no one will know. Ooh, nice. Level up for me. I guess I gotta level up my character, and I hope he gains HP and stuff. There you go, and defense. I haven't got up any strength whatsoever, but those are decent level ups. I got a javelin. That was a bit dicey. Did we suffer any casualties? No, I would not allow that to happen. Any wounded or dead? No. Excellent, well done. Wounded? Yes. Dead? No. I don't know. Taking out these Dayan soldiers may have been a bad move. Hey, Shinon, what are you doing? The Swen's got some nice weapons. Besides, he ain't gonna complain. He won't need them where he's going. Shinon! Get a hold of yourself. We can't afford such behavior right now. Steal from the dead on your own time. What? You judgmental little... Soren? Sinon? Stop this at once. This is no place to waste time bickering amongst ourselves. Is he stealing from... I think that's a bad thing to do. Let's clear out of here. We have to tell the commander what happened. Let's take this road. We should be able to cut through the forest and... Huh? Something wrong? No. As I said, this road... Wait, like, Ike, I just saw something move on the far side of that thicket. A wounded soldier, perhaps? Let's go have a look. Careful now. Is it a new party member? Oh no. Did you find anything, Reese? It's a woman. Leave her. We shouldn't get involved in matters that don't concern us. Soren is absolutely that person. Oh, Valencia. Another green-haired person. Should we be worried? Thank goodness, it looks like she's merely fainted. Right, we better take her with us for now and make sure she's alright. Give me a hand, will you, Reese? Of course. I don't like this. I think Sword is thinking like what most of you are thinking, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna help her. Of course I'm gonna help her. I'm not gonna not help people, so... Oh, that's funny. But Sword is like, I don't like this. Chapter 5, everybody? What? Okay, so my live stream is over. Oh man, so this was a fast 4 hours, everybody. And I'm really enjoying this. Okay, am I fighting out Mercenary 4? Our fort is not very well fortified. It's pretty tiny, isn't it? Brother, is that lady Ike rescued? She's awake. Really? Come on, let's greet our guest. I hope she's not bad news. Or a spy. So, how are you feeling? Oh, I'm fine. And you are? The name's Gryle. I'm the commander of this mercenary company. My Lord Gryle, you are the one who came to my aid, are you not? I don't know how to thank you. Oh, hold on. The one who found you and brought you here is my son, Ike. If you want to thank someone, thank him. No, please, that's not... Lord Ike, was it? You have my gratitude. I'm trying to figure out this lady. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh. Pardon my bluntness, but I have some questions for you. Tell me, who are you? What are you doing in that... What were you doing in that place? Gotta think of your answer, do you? This, the place where I found you was evidently the site of a fierce battle between Crimean and Dayan forces. Do you have some relation with the Crimean royal family? Make no promises, but we may be able to help you. Will you share your story with us? You took me in and cared for me. I will place my trust in you. My name is Alincia Riddle Crimea. I'm the daughter of King Ramon of Crimea. What? So you are the Princess of Crimea? Yes. That's an odd claim to make. I've never heard of the King Crimea having any children. That is to be expected. My heritage, my very existence, has never been made public. Why is that? Like, you're a prince too, you know. To avoid national turmoil. You see, I was born under my uncle, Lord Renning. Lord Renning was named as successor to the throne, so they kept you a secret to avert a possible blood feud. Yes, I'm willing to accept that for the time being. Very well, let's suppose that you truly are Princess Crimea. You must know that what become of the king and your uncle. I would like to hear that news. My father and my mother are dead. They fell at the hand of Ashnar, King of Dayan. My lord uncle and the royal knights are still battling the Dayan army, I believe. The king and queen are dead? I see. I fled the castle to follow my lord uncle's orders and seek refuge in the kingdom of Gallia. In Gallia? Yes, we believe that King Cainagus would grant me sanctuary, so that's where I was going. But we were discovered by Dayan troops and I lost my escort of knights. My life, the life I have now, was purchased with the blood of those brave knights. Does King Dayan know of your existence? Yes, I was told the royals of each nation were informed of my identity in the event of dire circumstances. Oh no, really? If that's the case, they must be searching frantically for you. That means he knows of her existence as well. Oh no, Master Grail. My lord Ike, oh no. You said that you were mercenaries, did you not? Please, would you help me to gain Gallia? Would you help me go to Gallia? I beg of you, I have no one else to turn to. Wait, we got healing things by our house as well. That means we're going to get attacked. Princess Crimea, truly. Father spoke to her as if he believed she were telling the truth. I see. What is it, Titania? That's nothing. She says that a lot. I was just remembering something from the past. From the past, back when you were still a Crimean royal knight? What? How do you know about that? A long time ago I overheard Shinon and some others talking about it. They keep such loose tongues. Was it a secret? No, it wasn't, but much like I have more experience than you, I also have many more things to worry about. Like Princess Crimea? Well, yes, I myself was unaware of the princess's existence, but now that I think about it, she does bear a striking resemblance to both the king and queen. So she probably is a true princess. I wonder what father will do. Will he take on her request? We've got trouble outside. There are soldiers, a lot of them. I saw the healing bushes outside of the place. I was like, oh no, come on. What? Of course, what? We're surrounded. No guards, no snipers on the walls? Come on, man, what are we? Is everyone here? Yes. Commander, what are the Dayan dogs saying? Turn over Princess Crimea and leave the area immediately. Comply now or we will attack. Pretty straightforward, yeah. What are we going to do? That's what we're here to decide. One thing has been made clear by the arrival of our friends outside. So, I would say this confirms her identity as Princess Crimea, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. Yes. But what do we do now? I'd like to hear the opinion of everyone here. Titania, I'd like to hear from you first. The blame for this war rests on Dayan. If we ally ourselves with them, the company's reputation will surely suffer. And if we join them, they'll win this war. Conversely, if we deliver Princess Crimea safely, our stock will rise in the eyes of our primary employers. Our road is clear. If we deliver Princess Crimea safely, then the people who we want to help out. Okay. Soren, what about you? Soren is there's nothing to think about. We must deliver the princess to Dayan immediately. Oh, Soren. Even if Crimea is in the right? We are mercenaries. Our actions are dictated only by self-interest. Wow, Soren. If we want to ensure our future, we need Dayan in our debt. We will win this war after all. And nothing else serves us better. Finon, Gatre? Oh boy, Soren's a pompous superior whelp, but he's got the right of it. Besides, the destination's Gallia. The destination's Gallia, so it's a mute question. I don't care how much we get paid. There's no way under the sun I'm going to stinking beast country. I'm liking Shinon less and less as this goes on. What do you mean they're stinking beasts? Why a prejudice against them? Princess Alincia, she does possess a certain regal beauty. There's a lot to be said for that, you know. However, I do prefer country girls. A bit cuter, and not quite so standoffish. Oh, forget I said that. Whatever you decide is good for me, Commander. Yep, yep. Oscar Boyd, what about the two of you? I agree with Captain Titania. If we turn the princess over to the Dayan army, we're essentially giving them permission to kill her. I'm in favor of helping her. That's what heroes are supposed to do. Well, Rice, what's your opinion? I believe that none of this hinges on whether she's a princess or not. Refusing to aid someone in need is not something we should ever do. That's what I think. That's right, let's help her. Okay, even Rolf is here? Even Rolf is in the war meeting with us? Please, we have to help her. Okay, it seems like a lot of the kids are like, we gotta help. And the adults are like, no, let's not help. And what about you, Ike? I agree with Titania. I say we help her and take her to Gallia. I see. I think I know where you all stand. Well then, here's my decision. Oh boy, what are you going? I mean, he makes the final decision. We escort the princess to Gallia. So Soren and the archer is not going to like this. Yeah. Are you sure that's for the best, father? I mean, why am I questioning him after he made his decision? Ike, what are you saying? Yes, besides, I think the choice has been taken out of our hands. We're under attack, so maybe we should factor that in. What? Open your ears and listen. Listen, all of you. Huh? What is it? Huh? I don't hear a thing. Idiot, that's the problem. Don't you think that's a bit odd? Complete silence in all four directions. Oh, so that's what you're talking about. Not only are the animals quiet, but the bugs are silent too. And that is unnatural beyond belief, which means we're surrounded. The soldiers aren't waiting for an answer, they're already deciding to attack. It would appear that they had no intention of keeping their side of the proposed bargain, so we have to fight. They were planning on lulling us into a false sense of security and destroying every one of us? There you go, Soren. Probably so, but the deal is we're not so naive or inexperienced as to fall for their trap. Everyone take your positions. We're going to settle this right now. Oh boy. Why did I mention that? Like, this is like a very small fortification. is all of us out? I'll go and hold the rear entrance, which is where? Ike, you're in command here. Don't let the enemy take the front. Got it. Be careful, Commander. I'll give it a shot. Okay, so he's guarding that entrance. Reporting in, sir. The mercenaries have taken up arms and formed up in the Bailey. Oh, it is a Bailey. Oh, so they sniffed out our plan, have they? Devoka. Which means they're not an opponent that'll be easily fooled. We'll need something special. Shall we continue with the planned attack? No, Princess Crimea is somewhere within that fort. If we use flaming arrows to try to smoke them out, we might bring the princess to harm. So they don't want to harm the princess. We've been told to do our best to deliver her alive and uninjured. It would be preferable if they were to come out with their own accord. If they do, play all but the princess. Yes, sir. I don't like these bad guys, man. These bad guys are bad. Okay, so hold up. We have to save right now because I am literally at that spot, and I just gotta make sure I don't save over this one. Flight, it says. Oh no. Flight. Okay, so I'm gonna say this is really my first Fire Emblem game. I don't remember doing any of this stuff in my little 3DS game that I did. There was a really strong knight commander guy on a horse. He was literally like unstoppable as well. And I remember just running him up and him killing everything, but he got no experience, and only he got the experience and nobody else leveled up, and I don't think I got very many fights in. And I'm like, cool, this game is really hard. And with the random levels and all of the stuff, I couldn't play the game because I would never have made my mind up, and all the resets would have made me like never get any progress done. Yeah, I would have been playing like that, but cool. I am excited for this series now. I kind of thought I'd always liked them, but I wasn't sure how it was going to go. If I could block off 2 here and 2 here, we're in the clear. We just need to move 2 people down and 2 people down. And it's spears and an archer. Okay. And spears and more archers. And an axe and an archer? Okay, I really seriously want to move 2 people. I think here and here will block them off. I can cut off all of the stuff. And I don't know if they're gonna have reinforcements here, so I'm gonna definitely have somebody who can take them out. Spears, huh? I need axes over there. And spears again, which we need axes again. All right, well, I got a plan, and my first idea is to have Boyd and anybody. Boyd and him guard here. I could have my archer appear over here as well, just to snipe him, or my mage just to hit him. And then once this area is secured, wait, no, if they can walk there, I can't guard here and here. Or I can stand here and block this off and here off, and they can't pass through either, and so, well, they could heal. At least that's the plan, and then I gotta get down here and just block this path off, and then slowly just keep them push it back. And just have people healing from the back. I think so, and if my father has this side taken care of, then we're good. You know what, this game is... I've already played Langrisser 1. And I enjoyed that, but I think I'm enjoying Fire Emblem more at this moment. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of liking it, but we'll see where this goes. Cause this is reminding me of the Langresser battle with the castle keep and everything. The first fight. We got 2 healing things, huh? Yeah, so I think I'm gonna put 2 here. I think they'll be fine, and then the rest of the army here, and we're gonna push them back slowly. Again, we can block it off by 2, and then we can block them off by 2 again. They can't cross here, so. And I don't think they have any flyers, so we should be good. Yeah, I think so. I think we just need to hold, we just gotta stay defensive, and we can't allow the enemy to run here. Oh, I got the Regal Sword on. I gotta remove that now, don't I? Anyway, this has been fun. I'm enjoying this. Again, I know these games are hard. I know I gotta be tactically safe and careful a little bit more, maybe even a little bit more careful than what I was this episode. And I really gotta just, when I take my turn, I gotta take my turn. I gotta like look at the enemy, see what they got, see who's coming at me next, and get a defensive line. We got a lot of people this time around, and I don't know how big the fights can get. I don't know how many people we can have moving at once in this game, so yeah, like we'll figure it out as we go through this game. But this is a wonderful introduction for me. I'm really enjoying this, so I hope it continues on that way. And yeah, I hope all of you who are, again, probably going to be new to this channel as well and finds this channel, I hope you enjoyed the Fire Emblem series that I plan to start as well. I got so many wonderful series going. And I hope this one's going to be a good one too, that you like, so. I think I said all that I need to say. I kind of got some more new stuff written down. And as more questions appear, hopefully we'll get them answered, and I should be able to not be too much of an idiot and make live stream mistakes, which I know I'm going to make, but hopefully hopefully they're not too bad. I don't have an idea, like a no death run, collect everything run. Like I don't know anything about this game. I would like for people not to die. That would be my preference, but I have no control over what's going to happen in all of the future fights, so I'll try to keep everyone alive as best as I can, but yeah, we'll see what this game does to me. Clear, 6 turns defense. Wait, the way to beat this game is 6 turns? Victory, defend for 6 turns. Ike dies or the enemy seizes the location. Oh, I have full control like that? Oh, that changes everything. I was planning on taking them all out. Seriously, I was planning on taking them out. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 strong people. I can move them all right there, and they ain't going anywhere. Oh, I don't know. I could totally defend, stay back and heal and blast. I'd rather remove it to 2 and 2 though, and have one person standing here and one whoever is here healing, and somebody else here. And if I need to swap out, I'll just have to walk. We might have to move 2 people over. Yeah, either way, my plan was to do it this way, 2 and 2, and have somebody healing and guard here, and then they can't come over. And I guess they can't get to the door, so they can't destroy the house. I want to defend this house too, so. Interesting. I don't know where this is gonna go now. Yeah. Although next episode, let's see what happens. All right, I'm ready to go. So, Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you did do by now. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.